His brothers want you to. He'll drink the drink. Don't stop and think. Let Joe Man cool you down.
wish you a very safe and happy holiday season.
Now we call this old man Mr. Hawk Tooey because every time one of us kids walked by his house, this mean old man would spit at us. Hawk Tooey!
Okay, chat. Saw that like 5 minutes ago. You turned me blue. Oh my god, I'm like Sans and Papyrus. Oh wow, Undertale. I was going to finish this Ace Attorney case, and then chat, I don't know how many of you have Buckshot Roulette, but Buckshot Roulette's multiplayer has a pool code system where you just copy paste a number sequence and you can play against anyone. And so if you have buckshot roulette, I'm totally down to play against chat. I don't know how many people are available or would want to play, but I'm 100% down to do some buckshot. And then, I don't know, I couldn't decide on what I want to do after. If I'm even going to be awake to, like, do a third game. I have had a headache all day also. I'm probably going to pick up food late at night. But if I'm feeling better as I go into stream for a little bit, maybe we'll see. He's offer only blue for my gasp. But yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe I'll do, like, Hypnagogia. Or maybe some salmon to finish out the meter that I started. Or what was the other one? I'm looking at my webfishing also. So I don't know, I'll decide on a third game. I am good at buckshot roulette. Prove it. I'm gonna be doing lobby codes. Prove it. You won't, you'll lose. You'll lose because I'm better at gambling, because I'm simply a gambler. I'm a gambling man, I win at video games. Chat, I'm so fucking tired. I woke up at like 8 a.m. and then I fell back asleep. I started a YouTube video on my phone to be like, okay, I'll watch this so that I don't fall back asleep. And then my brain like JoJo Part 5 time skipped and I was waking up again, but the video was at the very end of it and it was like an hour-long video. And I was like, wait, what just happened? Hold on, let me try that again. And then I did it again and I was like, why is it 1 p.m.? Literally, why is it 1 p.m. now? What just happened? I was so tired. And I didn't even stay up too late or anything last night. I just fucking, oh boy, ooh-wee. I was just a sleepy little guy. What can I really, who can you blame for this? Not me. Not my own habits and sleep habits and all that. That's incorrect. I would never do that. Well, I hope your voice isn't tired because you're playing Ace. No, not really. And I actually have water this time instead of soda, chat. I actually poured myself a glass of water instead of a soda pop. Instead of a sody pop. Oh, and I gotta switch the capture. There we go. Yay. Yay! I'm never gonna be able to get that Mario Party 8 voice clip out of my head where the guy with the hat goes, yay! When you accepted stuff. It's just burned into my brain now. I don't know what, I don't know why, it's not going away. I can't say the word yay without it being, yay! MC Ballyhoo. I fucking forget his name every single time because that's one of the most non-Mario character names of all time of Mario history. MC Ballyhoo. Huh? Huh, what? Objection, guys, it's like the game. I miss Mario Party 8. I thought it was good. Mario Party 7 and Mario Party 5 were my jam. I really enjoyed those ones. I enjoyed the video game. Video games are so fucking good. He goes like, Stlino. Stlino? I don't remember that one. Stlino? I have 2 copies of it, but they don't work. My little sister scratched both CDs as a baby. I'm gonna share. Oh shit! Why did my mic do that? I'm gonna share a little trick that I've known since I was a wee baby, which is when I knocked over my Xbox 360 with Halo Reach in it, and I like scratched up the disc. I was like, God, what do you do? Apparently, you can buff out the scratches very slightly with toothpaste, and it works. And it kinda did work. And I'm aware that this has worked multiple times, and it worked for me, and it fixed my copy of Halo Reach. Toothpaste does in fact buff out scratches or something. I don't understand how or why, but it worked. But it worked. Perhaps they make the CDs out of teeth. When I was a kid, I tried the toothpaste trick and got it stuck inside the layers of the CD. What the fuck? Like between the, what? How do you, I don't, That doesn't sound very nice. I need to return to the Star Carnival now. Yay. That's an awesome portrait of the judge I just noticed on the left. Anyway, September 10th. Wowee. Yo, what up? It's me, Edgeworth. What is this incredibly overpowering sweet scent? Let me check something real quick. Latter. Okay, yeah, I noticed that this one is called something latter. I figured I was near the end of this case. I don't know how much more of this case there is, but I'm apparently in a part of it called latter. What is this incredibly overpowering sweet scent? It smells like flowers. Oh my gosh. Uncle Bad. Aww. Baby K is so endearing. Uncle Bad, is this it? Isn't that Detective Bad and K over there? It looks like she managed to escape the bailiff. No, that's not quite it. Aw, too bad, but so pretty. I think you're still a bit too young to be wearing that. But since you found it, I guess you can keep it. What, the perfume? Thanks, I'll treasure it always. Those two seem to be getting along rather well. Well, her dad did just die. I guess she does need needs other parental figures in her life now. Oops. Oops. Here, I got something else for you. Oh, he got whistles too. He's so awesome. Why is his name Uncle Bad? Why is he named Bad? He's good. It's like in Guilty Gear, how the main good guy is called the sole bad guy, but he's the good guy. Oh my god, look at her feast away at that shit. She's kind of Detective Jousting that shit. Earlier I ate one of these with Gummy. Gummy? You mean Gumshoe? Gummy is... He was trying to be nice to me because I was gonna get in trouble. And then he got in trouble because he lied to protect me, under oath. She's like hiccuping through while eating. I know he didn't kill Dad. Don't cry. Faraday would be sad if he saw you crying. I'm not crying. Okay. Oh, it's the Mr. and Lady from before. Don't you think it would be a good idea to go home for the time being? You're not involved in this investigation, so it's for the best that you do. Well, I mean, she did just find evidence in the corner of the room, and for some reason she's allowed to keep it. Actually, I'm Uncle Bad's assistant. So I'm related to the investigation. Is that so, Detective Bad? Yeah, I guess. What? You were just scolding us like kids to not mess up the crime scene. And now you let a child run free? Why? People are free to investigate things outside of the actual crime scene. You always had a few things you wanted to look into. Got a problem with that? Yeah, considering I think she did it. That would be a problem. I don't have a problem with that, but I'm as curious as to what Miss Yu is looking into. Uncle Bat, I'm gonna go look somewhere else now, okay? Alright, go play around. If you find any firearms that were used to murder people, just go ahead and run with those. Just play with that child with fucking firearms you find under shelves. Okay! Guess what is it? I know Gummy isn't really the bad guy. I mean it. Give the baby a gun. So please, find the real bad guy, okay? I won't forgive whoever did this. But in the absence of the perfect piece of testimony and evidence, there's no one else who could be the true culprit other than Detective Gumshoe. She wandered off while I was pondering. Where'd she go? Is she behind a TV? This television is the same model as the one in Defendant Lobby 2. Looks like the two rooms are basically the same in terms of layout and supplies. Yes. The two rooms are basically the same, huh? Okay, so that means we're gonna go look, but this window shouldn't be open. This window shouldn't be open like this. Huh? Huh? Wait, which lobby am I in? Oh, I'm in lobby 1. Yeah. Cause lobby 2's window is closed. Let the baby play buckshot roulette. We do a little bit of gambling with our lives with a child, with a baby. What an incredibly strong-scented herbal tea. I fear that I fear that more than being relaxing, this scent may make one a bit heady instead. You put in a special request for that. No wonder she's so violent if she's been drinking this stuff the whole time. Neither woman should be allowed to comment on this particular topic. What? What the fuck what do you mean? What? Women aren't allowed to have opinions on tea. That expensive painting is ill-suited to be hanging on the wall of this room. I wonder if the guard detail should be placed on it. Why do you say... wrong. Why do you say that? Well, a desperate, low-paid detective might make off with it someday. You never know. She may be thinking about hiring a guard, but it's obvious that she isn't factoring in the guard's salary whatsoever. Oh yeah, he's still on his misogynistic arc. Yeah, he hasn't had the whole Ace Attorney 1 realization yet. And then there's the whole Godot thing. This decorative plant's leaves are shinier than the ones on the plant in lobby number 2. That's probably because next to the windows where it's near, it's easier to photosynthesize. You may be right, plus the curtain's always drawn in lobby number 2, probably because there's no bars on those windows. Probably because it's really fucking obvious that there's gonna be a problem with that closed window I've been commenting on since the very start of the entire investigation. It's because they're courthouse caretakers, not a bunch of botanists. Detective Bat, I'd love to speak with you, but what the hell is going on over here? Can we move the bodies out from in front of me? Can we please open the window? Open the window! Hey, what's up, you? What is it, Edgeworth? Nothing in particular. However, he says, you did it again. What is that supposed to be? Your mating call? Is everything I do humorous to this woman? Look, Edgeworth, I'm incredibly busy right now. I've got a mountain of things to figure out and check up on. If you want to talk, you're just gonna have to wait until later, okay? I'll just continue with my investigation. Okay, so that's the game telling me to go talk to Bad first, right? That's the game being like, go talk to Bad. Detective Bad, what exactly is Kay searching for? Nothing that concerns you, boy. Oh, and I suppose it has something to do with Kay? It does, because she's Faraday's daughter. Anyway, hurry up and get to the point. I love that it looks like he's going to pull a gun on me. That's awesome. I don't have time to waste. Begins looking at my epic self in the mirror, Johnny Bravo style. It sounds like he'd rather be left alone. I have something I'd like to confirm with you once again. I don't have anything to say to you. Naughty. Be that as it may, we still have questions that we need answers to. Now, first of all, what is that overempowered smell that is permeating this room? Upon entering this room, I thought I was going to suffocate. It's that ultra-strong perfume you wears. She spilled some of it. I was having a bad time of it myself. I didn't think twice and opened a window. That smell's still here. Perfume, So the sweet scent in the air is perfume. Well, it's giving out quite the stench. I bet it's some cheap no-name brand. She said it's a famous brand from overseas. It's a knockoff. Yes, definitely a knockoff. No disrespect, but she forced one of those bottles on me. Here, little girl, you can have it. I was born with a much more expensive and refined perfume. However, seeing as you just happen to have a spare, I'll take one of those instead. Miles Edgeworth, you shall hold on to this bottle without fail. Why can't she ever be honest about what she wants? She's cringe, she's a baby, she's 13, she doesn't know she's cringe yet. She's the cringe version of herself that future cringe version will cringe at, but then like, she gets better, trust me Edgeworth, she gets better, they develop her character. Alright, Angeal. It was knocked over. Yeah, I got nothing on this. It just tells us that, wait, why do you have 2 bottles? What? Is that all you wanted to talk about? Actually, I still have a few other things I wanted to inquire about. Wait, why did you have 2 bottles? No, actually. So, do you? It's his perfume. Look, I'm too masculine and repressed to admit it, but it's mine. So you were in this courtroom the entire recess, this room the entire recess? Like I said, I made a call to the precinct to go get that big lug down here. But other than that, I was waiting for the recess to end in here. At least your story is consistent. Earlier, you stated that you were in this lobby with Miss Yu. Yeah, I ran into her in the hallway. She said she wanted to talk with me about something, so we came in here. I mean, what you're saying is, until Detective Gumshoe's arrival, you and Miss Yu were in 2 different locations. Guess I am. Interesting. Speaking of that lawyer, She seems to have a great dislike of you. Let's see, Miss Yu is the sister of the victim of the KG8 incident. As I recall, Detective Bad was the lead detective on that case. I wonder if the reason for her disdain isn't simply because you failed to guard Cece, but because you were the lead detective on the case. You knew? I also knew that today's trial involved the Cordopian embassy staff member, and is being referred to as the second KG8 incident. Now then, detective, I believe it's time you were honest with me, and told me the truth behind your relationship with Miss Yu and Mr. Faraday, and the KG8 incident. Yo, lore drop, please. If you already know that much, I guess it'd be alright to tell you. Alright, fine, I give. I didn't try very hard to keep it secret. Now then, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the KG8 incident. It's not exactly a happy story. Other than the people who were directly involved. You too will be the first to hear about what I'm about to tell you. What, you didn't say it in court? Fucking shut up, of course it's a lollipop. The honest truth about the KG8 incident. Faraday, you and I. As you already know, we three were involved with the KG8 incident. Faraday and I were originally on the trail of a smuggling ring. You mean the smuggling case involving one of the Amano Group's secretaries? The trial was just a front. A facade? Yeah, but the case became tainted. All because the witness who was going to testify about the Amano Group's ties to the smuggling ring, CCU, was killed. Then what became of the secretary who was arrested? His name, Colin Deveray. To be honest, the guy didn't know a thing about the smuggling ring, but he confessed to knowing about it anyway. Deveray was probably being intimidated by the big boss man, just another scapegoat. The big boss man of the Amano Group? He can't seriously mean Mr. Ernest Amano. That can't be right. It's probably just Detective Bad's personal hypothesis. What is he trying to do? What is he trying to do, suspecting Amano of being involved with this smuggling? You know, maybe he's telling the truth, idiot. I suppose it would be quite difficult to secure an acquittal after he confessed. But the man who killed CCU, Manny Cochin, was a completely different person. And since he's already been acquitted once for murder, Mr. Faraday, how could you have let him go? If I remember correctly, I heard that Mr. Faraday had an important piece of evidence stolen from him. That wasn't Mr. Faraday's fault. It was mine. I didn't vigilant enough. That's a great use of that word. I wasn't vigilanting hard enough. I wasn't vigilant enough. Oh my god. I wasn't vigilant. I thought it was like a fun, cool new like verb form of vigilante. I didn't vigilant hard enough. I wasn't vigilant enough. Faraday, Cece, I was supposed to protect them both. Miss Yu did mention that as well, about how Detective Bad was supposed to guard her sister. But even I was supposed to protect them. I fell into their trap. What kind of trap? The holes in this jacket are a testament to that trap. Yeah, but it's really cool. Not enough of a vigilant. That's real, that's true. You mean you were fired upon? And they aimed super perfectly around you. Don't worry about how there's bullet holes in the collar, but not the cloth behind that. Don't worry about that. That shit doesn't make sense, but don't worry about that. You were shot at many times in one gunfight? No. I just thought it looked cool, but I made shit up because I thought people would respect me more if it had like bullet holes. It's like symbolic, man. Only about half of these are from that case. But the reason thank God I can look back at the text log in this one. The reason I continue to wear this jacket is to remind myself of the KG8 incident. I see. I couldn't protect CCU, and the suspect was found not guilty. We had hit a brick wall as far as the law was concerned. And that's when she came to the courtroom, the victim's sister. That's when I first met Callisto Yu. I still don't get any of the, other than the word you, I don't get like the, CC I get, cause like, she's like CCTV, like she's like security. But Callisto? It's interesting cause Callisto sounds like a really familiar word to me, and it's one of those things where I would Google it, but I'm also scared now if I Google it, I'm gonna get spoiled. But I wanna look up the pun name, but I don't know. I wanna, there's a pun in there somewhere. About when you first met Miss Yu, it was on the day that the verdict of the KG-8 incident was handed down, was it not? Yeah, Faraday and I, we apologized to her from the bottom of our hearts. It was all we could do, but just saying you're sorry won't bring my sister back, she said. And then she gave me a hard slap across the face. Well, she certainly had a lot more self-control to stop with just a slap. If it was me, I would have fucking killed you. I suppose. You said it herself, that she never wanted to see either of us again. But after that, you've seen her many times over, correct? Yeah, thanks for rubbing that in, bud. Yeah, real cool of you, man. Really fucking cool. Anyway, it's because we continued to hunt down the smuggling ring and got involved in a variety of cases. But it was no use. We cracked so many different cases. But the results were always the same. We couldn't find the real mastermind behind the ring. Is the ring really that big? It was in the pursuit of the ring that we met you once again. It was during another trial related to the smuggling ring. This is literally the third trial that has been mentioned during this. Well, no, it's the fourth trial, because there's KG-8, this KG-8-2, this obscure third trial that he's about to bring up, and then there's also whichever one got, the guy who looks like Yujito from Baki the Grappler arrested, which might just be regular KG-8, actually. Still, 3 different trials to keep track of in one singular trial is kind of hilarious. My brain forgets most details from KG-8. I'm only remembering the details when they get brought up. I do not have my story straight for the multiple different cases right now. Faraday was a prosecutor, and I, as the lead detective, took to the witness stand. She had appeared out of the blue, and was a defense attorney too. Scooby-Doo. Sorry, I just wanted that one to rhyme. Her client was related to the smuggling ring, and she was defending them. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sorry about that one. I'll admit that one was a reach. Yu was pursuing the ring as best she could as a lawyer. I think she defended Rel this time, for the same reason. Come to think of it, Miss Yu did say something to that effect. I had my own agenda. I'm still on the hunt for the lead regarding the KG-8 incident, and for that you have not a single qualm about defending the known killer. Don't put words in my mouth. I only had to get close to Mr. Rel as his lawyer. I had no intention of covering for him, ever. So don't you dare try and go suggest trying. I ain't got a clue. Ain't no Scooby-Doo. Logan Paul, he said that. It doesn't matter what her real reason is. Helping a criminal is just despicable. Dog, you do that half your career. Dog, you do that half your career until justice for all. Just you wait. You're so naive, little girl. I should have stolen this lollipop from you. I could have stolen this lollipop from you. That's how naive you are. How dare you insult the daughter of a Von Karma? Just like us, you felt that she had hit the limit of what the law could do. That's all. The law is merely a tool. There is no limit to it, only the skill of the craftsman. Skill fucking issue. You two are still young, but one day you'll know what I mean. I fucking hate my brain. It's really fucking funny with the voices. You still got my favorite hoodie? Hoodie? Cool hoodie? Hoodies are cool. Chat, it's almost hoodie season. I've been wearing a really... Did I talk about this before, chat? Did I mention this on stream, or was I too thinking about the whole car accident thing on Halloween to mention it? But like my Halloween costume, I always wear this green jacket that's like lumped over the back of my chair. And for Halloween, I was like, shit, I forgot, time ran out, I didn't get a Halloween costume, and then I was like, wait a second, I could just wear my green jacket, and now I'm every male horror protagonist ever. Wait, this kinda rules. And I was like, wait, I just get to wear my jacket and be comfortable, and that's my costume, hee. But enough sidetracking. What matters is that we met you again, in pursuit of the smuggling ring. That's all. Sweater weather, like the song. The Weezer song? The sweater song? best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with the turtleneck, that's the kind. That hurts. I should not even remotely try to mimic fucking SpongeBob, except for the you just fucking slap your throat. It's so stupid. So what was your relation to Mr. Faraday? You even seem to know Kay fairly well. I met him when he was a rookie prosecutor. Known him ever since. And Kay, I've known her since the day she was born. Faraday and I, we cracked quite a few cases together. Yes, the neighborhood, the band The Neighborhood Sweater Weather, also known as the Bye Anthem, apparently. I do not know that. I do not know, I've heard of The Neighborhood, but I do not know the song The Neighborhood, the song Sweater Weather, or anything about bisexual anthem, but sure. I believe this without question. So you two seem to have made no progress at all in the Yatagarasu case. You bitch-ass dumb. You sung it during karaoke. Then I've probably heard it and just didn't assign a name to it. There are many songs where I've heard it and I'll recognize it and then I'll be like, I don't know the band or the name of the song. There's an embarrassingly large amount of music like that. I do need to start listening to like, not like more mainstream, because I do listen to more mainstream, but like more like fucking, I don't, honestly, music that's like mostly popular but not mainstream, you know what I mean? Like amongst, like the kind of stuff that's like people who like pop punk listen to, but not specifically pop punk. I have a friend who's like the biggest pop punk friend ever, and like every song he played, whether pop punk or not, was like, oh yeah, this song has millions of views, but it's not mainstream. But it's also not obscure, and I was like, what the fuck? I've heard this song a million times, but I can't place it. You two seem to have made no progress at all in the Yatagarasu case. Dumbass. Bitch-ass. That's really mean, man. Did we touch a nerve? Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie. That shit hurt a little bit. I've only got one thing to say to you. No one knew more about the Yatagarasu than me and Faraday. That's why I was called upon to testify in today's trial, to prove that Rel was not the real Yatagarasu, which I could have done if he hadn't turned around and accused Faraday. After the accusation, I was asked to testify, but this time, to prove or disprove the accusation, but I guess I won't be doing that either. Are you the— Wait, your hair! Are you the Yatagarasu? Cause you have the hair and the color scheme? Wait! Oh, and Faraday was frustrated with how far the law could go. Ooh, wait! Oh, are you him? Oh, I kinda love Bad now. Wait, what? And that's why Kay's calling him like Uncle Bad. Wait. Oh, this might be awesome actually. Oh, I really hope he's the Yatagarasu now. Fuck, this would be so cool. But I guess I won't be doing that either. I sense that there's more to this statement than meets the eye. Perhaps a bit more digging into the Yatagarasu is what's necessary. You claim to know much about the Yatagarasu. Why'd I say it like that? Because you're him. Would you care to share what you know with me? Dog, I'm not doxing myself to you. What I need is proof of murderous intent towards Faraday and Rel. I agree, exactly why I'm asking you about the Yatagarasu. What? The KG-8 incident and this second KG-8 incident, both of these cases are tied to the smuggling ring. And in both of these cases, the witness who was to testify about the ring was murdered. However, there's one point at which they differ, and that is the presence or absence of the great thief Yatagarasu. Mr. Rel claimed that to be the Yatagarasu. However, in the middle of the trial, he suddenly declared Mr. Faraday to be the real Yatagarasu. Then during the recess, they were both killed. Don't you find that to be the least bit odd? Miles Edgeworth, stop beating around the bush and just spit it out already. I believe there to be some reason that the two men suspected of being the Yatagarasu were both killed at the same time. I keep reading smuggling as snuggling, the secret snuggling ring. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. A reason, huh? And so in order to catch Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rill's cold-blooded killer, I feel that I need to learn as much as I can about the Yatagarasu. If it would help you solve this case, then I'll tell you. I'll tell you the real reason why we never caught the Yatagarasu. What was this sudden outburst for? You almost made me whip you by accident. Whips you anyway. Ah, what the fuck? It still accidentally whipped me anyway. There's three main reasons why the Yatagarasu will always be one step ahead. First, the Yatagarasu always knows the exact location of the target object. Second, the Yatagarasu always knows exactly how to disarm the security system. And third, the Yatagarasu didn't leave a single shred of evidence behind ever. I see. So those also cool song. Have I heard this song before? I don't think I have. There's kind of like I want to almost call the guitar like kind of like Spanish guitar and how it's like being plucked. Not quite. I see. So those are the Yatagarasu's special traits. Sounds like an incredibly elusive thief. The Yatagarasu has never been caught on tape and never tries to draw anyone's attention. It would never do something as lowbrow as commit murder. Cause it's me, cause I'm him. That's how I knew that Rel wasn't the real Yatagarasu anyway. But you can't use any sort of logic on its own to prove that he wasn't. Listen, little girl, I'm not done talking yet. What's different about this time was the evidence related to the smuggling ring. It was sent to the police, and the sender was none other than the one who infiltrated the Kadopian embassy, the Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu sent the evidence. Until now, the Yatagarasu would always publicize any corrupt dealings through the mass media. But not this time. The evidence this time was something only Faraday and I, a select few of others, knew about. In that case, how can you be so sure that it was... What? I mean, like, it was easy to know. Like, a special card that only the Yatagarasu uses was attached. That's how I can be so sure. And just what sort of card is it? Here, take a look at this article. Whenever the Yatagarasu wants to publicize something, a white card is sent along with the stolen information. But when they questioned Rel about what was sent along with the white card, Rel had no idea what it was. So that's how Detective Bad knew Rel was a phony. Thank you very much. I have a much better understanding of the Yatagarasu now. Yo, what's up? Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm like a non-American trying to do an American accent. Yes. His Honor would like to transfer the evidence from today's trial over to you. So if you could please head over to the courtroom, it would be much appreciated, sir. Understood, I'll be there shortly. Detective Bad. What does the law mean to you? Finding the answer to that question is the only reason I'm still alive. I became a prosecutor to find the answer to that question myself, and to play a part in ensuring that all criminals everywhere are found guilty. Ooh. Yo, what up, Judge? Why are you over here, bud? Oh, it's you, Mr. Edgeworth. It appears that His Honor is still a bit dispirited? I guess dispirited makes sense, but I was like, dispirited? For the first time today, I experienced what it's like to stand at the witness stand. Thanks, Bratworth. Let's sigh. Now I have a greater appreciation for just how hard it is to give testimony. Well, there's no reason for you to be all depressed about it, Your Honor. As a judge, no one expects you to think about anything other than the verdict. Francisca, there's no need to further depress His Honor. But I'm not trying to, Miles. Your Honor. Your Honor, I've come to collect the evidence that was to be transferred to me. Man, I'm fucking bummed. Your Honor, the evidence? He's so sad. He's He's fucking terribly depressed. Holy shit, he's so sad. I feel so bad for him. This is like the worst day ever for him. He's like, I went party and I gave bad testimony. I'm a fucking failure, man. Your Honor. Oh! Yeah, how can I help you? I'd like to collect the evidence now, sir. Your Honor, do you think you can stay focused long enough to at least do your job? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Look, and I would expect that the defense attorney is yet to arrive. She is busy with the investigation, so keep this brief, shall we? His beard catches his tears. His wet beard, his wet matted beard is full of tears. He's so sad. Very well. In that case, please confirm that all the pieces of the evidence are present. Furthermore, the evidence that was used in the murders of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell are also included, so please go ahead and use them in your investigation into the case. Understood, Your Honor. The pieces of evidence that were used in the murder of those two men. This could be a very good chance for me to find a new lead regarding their case. And maybe even something that will finally lead me to the truth. I've placed all of the evidence over at the prosecutor's bench for you. I see, thank you very much. I will go and confirm that they are all accounted for. What if I go over here instead? Oh, shit. Yeah, there we go. What if I take a peek? Evidence that Miss Yu prepared is just sitting here on the table. You know you can't just walk off with it, right? Of course I do. Miss Yu must have been caught off guard by her client's sudden accusation. I wonder how she would defend Mr. Rell in that case if he was still alive. Steals evidence like a boss. So this is the evidence related to today's Cadopian Embassy trial for Mr. Faraday's bag. You mean the evidence bag was on the table in lobby number 2, right? Yes, finally we can now take a look at the evidence itself, and not just data about them. Let's be sure to thoroughly examine them while we have the time. Agreed, I want to take a good look at all the evidence from the embassy murder too. And why is that? Because I still don't fully understand what today's trial is about. Don't point your crop at me just because you don't know something. And don't you try to order me around just because Papa chose you today. I see someone is still sore about not being picked by Mr. Von Karma. It's also real to see the knife up... What? It's also real to see the knife up close. We have the knife, the gun, the envelope, and what's this organizer doing here? Oh, that's right, I completely forgot to tell you. About what, Your Honor? They found Mr. Faraday's personal organizer inside the evidence bag of his. Detective Bad requested it to be passed along to you. He said it would help the investigation. Detective Bad said that. So is Mr. Faraday gonna be the Yatagarasu actually? Or is it Bad? Or are they like are they like K's two gay dads and they were like working together to be like Yatagarasu, right? Was it like a shared thing where they were like, I'm a detective and you're a prosecutor and we can work together to like catch criminals outside the law because we're both fed up? Is that the thing? And their vigilante work got... Wait, it's Batman! That's why Callisto Yu laughs so much. She's the fucking Joker. Because she's mad. Oh my god, because he's a vigilante. And wait. It's the theme of the whole Batman thing of the doing vigilante work going beyond the law. And that's why he dresses in the fucking cowl and the fucking... Wait, what? Is it... wait, and that's why it's a black bird. It's like Batman. Wait, is it just Batman? And Callisto Yu laughs because she's the fucking Joker. Wait, is that actually what it is? Wait, hold on. Is this literal? Wait, what if she was... Yeah, she is blue and orange. She is blue and orange. Wait. What? I think I'm right about this. That's why. Oh, that's why he has a mirror instead of a gun, because he's Batman and he doesn't use guns. Wait. It's, oh my god. Is this just that Shu Takumi really liked the concept of Batman and shit at this time? And was like, I'm gonna make a Batman case. I'm gonna make a Batman thing. Cause like, I genuinely think I'm onto something here. I feel like I'm kind of reaching maybe, but there's too many parallels where I'm like, that's why she laughs. That's why she laughs, she's the Joker. I can't believe this. And that's why she's always putting on makeup! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god. I think she's supposed to be the Joker. What a strange stroke of luck. We'll never look a gift horse in the mouth. I can't believe it. We might as well flip through it too. I won't rest until I've inspected every fucking nook and cranny. This gun, it was originally used to kill the Cadopian Embassy staff member. Oh my god, he's Batman. You're right, Batman. Oh my, I actually... Whoa. Wait, is that actually what's going on here? Oh my god. I actually had to get up and pace. I'm like, wait, oh my god. Maybe if you starred in the new Joker movie, it would have been good. I haven't seen it, so I can't say. I can only tell you that people don't like that movie 90% of the time, and then like there was that one VTuber who was like, I actually liked it, and people went nuclear because they're like, what? You liked the movie? Ah! And they're like pounding their gorilla chests. When the crime was reported, the responding police found Mr. Rail still holding it, which led to his immediate arrest. And then the gun took the original shooter's life. How ironic. Indeed. There doesn't seem to be any evidence, anything else we can learn from this piece of evidence. Okay, yep. I have to like refocus my mind after this insane Batman revelation. It's the knife that was used to kill Mr. Faraday. Who would have thought that such a beautiful piece of art could be used for such a cruel act? Francisca, it's a knife. Never crossed your mind to use your riding crop for the wrong purpose, yeah. Mr. Faraday's organizer. It appears that he was in the habit of using it. Looks like he wrote his strategy for getting Mr. Rel convicted down in here. I've collected the evidence I need to prove that Rel was the killer. Oh shit, I'm talking over this fucking... let people read, Edgeworth. I've collected the evidence I need to prove that Rel was the killer. Between the handgun Rel had on him and when he was arrested, and the surveillance tape, I should be able to prove that he was the one. It appears that Mr. Faraday honestly believed that Mr. Rel was the killer in this case. The sound of his handgun going off was recorded with superb clarity on the surveillance video. I also have the evidence that I can use to prove that Mr. Rel is not the real Yatagarasu. And it also would appear that he had proof that Mr. Rel was not the real Yatagarasu. No matter how he may try to play it, as long as I have the Yatagarasu's key, I can prove... the key, because that's what Kay wears in her hair. I can prove that he's a phony. If I present it to him in court, it should clear everything up. He apparently also had a very definitive piece of evidence. It's been a long battle. I hope that this will finally bring it to an end. Yes, I believe Mr. Faraday was well prepared to discredit any claim that Mr. Rel may have made about being the real Yatagarasu, and he had a way to prove that Mr. Rel was the guilty party of the embassy murder. This organizer is a clue straight from Mr. Faraday. I'll have to take my time and give it a good read-through later. Faraday wrote his winning strategy in here. Look, there's a picture stuck between the pages here. That's the key, right? Am I able to look at what adult Kay Faraday looked like? No, we only have baby her. Look, there's a picture between the pages here. It appears to be a key, and a rather ornate one at that. And then rather ornate one at that. Just look at the design on the handle. The craftsmanship is superb. Could this be the Yatagarasu's key Mr. Faraday mentioned in the organizer? The Yatagarasu's key? Detective Bad said something earlier. What's different is this time is that the evidence was related to the smuggling ring, and it was sent to the police. And the sender was none other than the one who infiltrated the Cadopian embassy, the Yatagarasu. The Yatagarasu sent evidence? Yeah, he sent us a key or whatever. Not this time, the evidence this time. This is a very long flashback for something that was said like 5 minutes ago. Mr. Faraday must have been trying to keep this secret key safe. As the prosecutor on both the Yatagarasu and smuggling ring cases, that's to be expected. Okay. It's definitely the key that Kay wears in her hair. Like, there's no other reason that she'd wear a big fucking key as, like, a theme in her character at this point yet. Maybe if you starred in the new Joker movie, it would be good. I haven't seen it either, so I don't actually know if it's bad. Yeah, a lot of people talking about it. I mean, like, I have to assume that most people are right and that, like, it doesn't work. Because, like, why would so many people be like, yeah, the movie doesn't work if it actually secretly was, like, really coherent and smooth in how it was put together? But I don't know. Like, you know, I gotta watch it. Maybe, probably not. I'm probably not gonna watch it. I'll be real. But perhaps that is a way to learn more about it. You know, maybe I stave off forming an opinion on it until after I've seen it, because I actually really like the first one. You know, it's a good movie, Transformers 1. I mean, I'm only aware of that one through the memes, right? And the whole meme about it. People watch it, like, people were talking about it in threads about how, like, they were like, yeah, it's coming out of my theater soon, my local theater, so I watched it 5 more times. That last viewing was great. And I was like, I don't understand the appeal of watching a movie in a theater multiple times, unless it's like a movie like Blade Runner 2049, that's like the whole appeal. Not the whole appeal, but like a huge portion of the appeal is how visually striking the shots and cinematography are. Like, Transformers 1's cool, but like, I feel like I'd get the same experience watching that on like a large TV at home rather than like big movie in theater. I watched The Substance 2 times. Did you watch it 2 times in a theater though? Or did you watch it like streaming, right? I don't understand watching a movie in a theater at all. I do. I watched Blade Runner 2049 in IMAX when it came out, and that was definitely worth seeing in a theater. That's one of those movies that's like really, really good. It's really good, especially the end, and the animation is really good. Yeah, it seems like it. I have a little bit of objection about the, like, how realistic the Transformers' faces are in that movie. I don't like their lips. I don't like that they have really human lips. I don't know, something about it just feels weird. It's like, man, you're a Transformer. Why do you have human lip face? And like the cleft of the chin and everything is like too human. It doesn't work for me. I mean, every other part of it seems cool, but like Optimus Prime having a weirdly human face makes me just kind of go, man, I don't know. That's odd. What is it? Mr. Faraday didn't mention anything about a knife in his organizer. By the way, for the record, Transformer fans seem very happy with the Transformer movie, Transformers 1, so good for them. And when the fans are happy, I'm happy, even if I don't care or haven't seen it. Mr. Faraday didn't mention anything about a knife in his organizer. That certainly is odd. The weapon that was used to kill the Cadopian Embassy staff member was the gun. But if that's the case, then where did this knife that was used to murder Mr. Faraday come from? Gah! Isn't it obvious? It was brought to the courtroom by Mr. Rell. That is the only logical conclusion, right? No, because it's not that easy to smuggle a weapon like that in here. Every person who enters the courtroom doors is checked thoroughly for contraband, except Acro in Justice for All in the Berry Big Circus, who, I must remind you, snuck an entire marble bust that was used to kill a man under his wheelchair, and everyone was just kind of cool with that. And it took Phoenix completely bluffing that it was under his wheelchair to fucking catch that, by the way. Gotta remind everyone that a fucking bust, like a 300-pound bust, was just lugged in here under a wheelchair. Nobody figured that out. Furthermore, the suspect was handcuffed, making it impossible for him to bring a knife as large as this inside. In that case, how do you suppose this knife ended up inside the courthouse? I need to think carefully here, and save my game so I don't lose any of my lawyer HP. There's nothing related to the knife written anywhere in Mr. Faraday's organizer. However, it is a fact that this knife came from Mr. Faraday's evidence bag, meaning this was the evidence that was sent by the Yatagarasu and not the key. The key is like an unrelated thing, probably. Oh, because Mr. Bad Batman, yada yada yada, vigilante, he's the Yatagarasu. So you didn't think like, oh, that's the Yatagarasu. We have the Yatagarasu's key because he's my friend or whatever. But the Yatagarasu sent the evidence, the knife that he stole. I don't know. Conversely, there is one item listed in Mr. Faraday's organizer that no one has claimed to have seen today. So in order to solve this mystery, I believe I'll need another good look at the evidence. Miles Edgeworth, can you take the fact that you have, can I take the fact that you have yet to answer me to mean that you don't have an answer for me? Actually, I do know the answer, Franziska. What? Then what is it? One of the pieces of evidence we've been holding has been hiding a secret of its own. And it was through this piece of evidence that the knife was brought into the courthouse. It's the key, right? Yeah, the key has the knife in it. That's why they're both ornate, right? Let me just make sure beforehand that, like, nothing else makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Take that!
Hi, Plum. Hi, hope your night's going well. This Yatagarasu key Mr. Faraday mentions in his organizer. This is how the knife was brought into the courthouse. You're not making any sense, Miles Edgeworth. Dummy. You need, yeah, I'm not calling you an idiot, I'm calling you a dummy. I'm toning it down a little bit. I'm trying to be more loving. What you need to do is look a bit closer, Franziska, to see what I mean. Don't the color and ornamentation of the key's handle remind you of anything? They do remind me of the knife. Very good. Both the Yatagarasu's key and the photo and the murderous knife have this very unique design on the handles. Oh, so is the blade of the knife able to be removed? Does it just like slide off and the key underneath the blade? There's not really a way to end that sentence grammatically correct. Furthermore, even though Mr. Faraday mentions the Yatagarasu's key, the only object we found at the crime scene was this knife. You don't seriously mean to say? It appears that you've finally caught up. And yes, I do mean to say that these two pieces are in fact one and the same. That's impossible! Nuh-uh! Even if it is what you believe, we should still investigate this possibility. And now then, let us examine the knife in a little more detail. Yeah. Oh, it's a switchblade. The handles of the knife just reverse. Yeah, gotcha, alright. There's a button in the handle, gotcha. It's a switchblade. Yoink! I can't believe it turned into a key. To think there was such a trick to this thing. Could I haven't been investigating my evidence in this case. Could I have done that the whole time? It'd been like, that's probably nothing. I can't believe it turned into a key. There was such a trick to this thing. So the weapon used to kill Mr. Faraday is actually the key the Yatagarasu stole. This piece of evidence is more crucial than anything we've learned up until now. And no, I won't say why. Frankly, I'm shocked. Mr. Faraday only mentioned the key. Yeah, but Big Chungus. Sorry, I hate that the phrase I use to remember how I do the voice is Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Snake, have you heard of the Big Chungus? Mr. Faraday only mentioned in the key aspect of this piece of evidence in his organizer. It's possible that he even had no idea that the key was holding a knife blade inside. But if that's true, then only someone who knew about the key and the knife trick could have killed Mr. Faraday. Even among law enforcement, this key was top secret. Fuck my Big Chungus life. No, it's because it's that video of Liquid Snake and Solid Snake fighting on the Metal Gear doing, Snake, have you heard of Big Chungus? That's where I like pull the voice from for Edgeworth. The way he says Big Chungus is like what like inspired how I went with for Edgeworth, because I was like, that feels like Liquid Snake. He feels a little bit Liquid Snakey. So I was like, I'll just like go with that and then like let it go wherever it goes from there. And that sucks because now Big Chungus is the fucking phrase I think of when I think of Edgeworth's voice. Meaning the only person who could be is the one who sent the key in the first place. The great thief Yatagarasu. Gah! Then maybe Mr. Rel really was the Yatagarasu. He was the one who killed Mr. Faraday. Isn't that the only one possible scenario? No, not really, especially since Mr. Faraday was absolutely convinced that Mr. Rel was not the Yatagarasu. Besides, as Detective Bad said earlier, but when questioned about Rel and sent it along with the white card, Rel had no idea what it was. I see, so alright then, I guess the person who knows the trick behind this key is someone else, and that person is the real Yatagarasu. It seems that this key is truly the key to solving this case. It's kind of fucked up that Kay wears a key in her hair, symbolic of this whole event, considering that exact same key is what killed her father. It's like if Batman wore a fucking picture of a goon with a gun shooting his parents in the alleyway on his fucking cape. I take a quick look through these documents before the trial starts. Anyway, well, I wasn't even afforded the opportunity to skim it. I suppose I should explain it to you then. Yes, you should, perfectly and in its entirety, if you please. On the night of September 8th, an embassy staff member was killed in front of the embassy. The staff member who died... The staff member died of shock due to being shot in the heart. Good, I thought it was saying someone else died of shock because they witnessed the murder, and I was like, what?! Mackerel was eventually brought in the night as a suspect and thoroughly questioned. Because the murder weapon was found on him, for which he was arrested on the spot. A simpleton of a man, that's what he was. Oh, Francisco. Perhaps he was, for the weapon wasn't the only incriminating evidence he had. Mr. Rell was caught in the act on film by a security camera. He was an even bigger simpleton than I'd thought. Oh, god damn it, their names look similar to my brain because one's capital E and one's capital F, and so I'm just like, that's the same name. I can't believe he didn't notice a security camera. The Cadopian embassy security system is supposedly very well designed. He may have simply not been aware that he was on camera in the first place. So you have seen the contents of the video for yourself? Yes, the surveillance video the security camera took. Is there anything I should notice in this? He was shot in the back. There's not enough detail other than it looks like him. Was played during the trial by Mr. Faraday. You can clearly identify Mr. Mackerel on it. Even the sound of the gunshot was crystal clear. So the footage included sound, huh? I don't think I'd ever see the moment of someone's death in real life. Me neither. That's odd. We're one piece short of evidence. And the piece that's missing is the surveillance video that was played in court. The surveillance video? How could that piece of evidence just disappear? Okay, so someone stole the video, and it's because, what? The video, like, it had the sound, but like, what? There was another balloon popping? What's the explanation gonna be as to why the sound of the gunshot is so important? Is it like poorly edited in like Windows Movie Maker, and then it ends with like one of those blue screens with like text that slowly spins on it that's like, thanks for watching. The video showing the moment in which Mr. Rail committed the murder. Where could it have gone indeed? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Are you done with your inspection of the evidence? Yes, I'm finished. However, Your Honor, I'm missing a single piece of prosecutorial evidence. Your Honor, were you in the derelict? Were you derelict in your duties? Were you derelict in your duties? What? No, I dare not lick my duties. What do you take me for? No, Your Honor, the most important piece of evidence in today's trial, the surveillance video, is not amongst the evidence you laid out for me. But I brought Mr. Faraday's whole bag with me from the crime scene. Maybe the tape is still somewhere at the crime scene. There's something wrong here. Something about this missing piece of evidence. It would appear that for me to find the answers I seek, I'll have to pay another visit to the crime scene in Defendant's Lobby number 2. I was so infatuated with how big the fucking TV was that I didn't even think to look inside of the VHS player. Yo, what up? Dog guy? That's Detective Bad, but who is he with? I've never seen that officer before. So, did you find it? Wait, are you the Yatagarasu? Huh? Huh? Were you the... Your hair. No. I think it's funny that he has Phoenix Wright spikes, though. I will say that. I like that he's just like, oh, my rival for this game has spikes again. He looks like Phoenix. Nah, not yet. I've looked everywhere. I see. Please continue with your search. Understood. I'll continue the search. Okay. Sorry, you're the one running this show. Prosecutors like you shouldn't be allowed in crime scenes. How dare you? Just who do you think you are? Asshole. Hey, can we open? We can fucking open the window now. Finally, fucking finally. Jesus Christ. What was all that about? And who was that man just now? Whoever he was, I've never seen a more impudent officer in my life. Let me, give me control. Let me look behind the drapes. Let me look behind the drapes. Does he even know we're standing right here behind him? I know you're standing behind me. What do you want, kids? Good. It looks like you were paying attention after all. Of course I was. I have eyes in the back of my head. Oh, so that mirror isn't just for vanity's sake. It's for him to keep an eye out on who or what is behind him at all times. So tell me, Detective Bad, do you hear Red Fox's Reno playing right now behind us? Dun 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 dun. And I'm headed on back to Reno. Headed on back to Reno. That guy, the guy who came in here from the Republic of Zangfa to study, well, he's Agent Lang. He's trying everything he can to retrieve the lost armor of his family. He's traveling the world to study different philosophies of detainment from scratch. By visiting various police departments around the world, he has a lot of dedication. He's still just a rookie cop, but I sense strong grudge for some sort of... fucking... chewing on my lollipop, man. That guy's more useful than Gumshoe, even if he is rude. Well, he sure has a lot of guts to come to this country and give prosecutors a hard time. I agree, however, I can think of one young lady that statement also applies to, yet real. Anyway, what was that agent looking for, Detective Bad? Earlier, that little girl was poking around in lobby number 1 as well. Like I said before, I've got nothing to do with the two of you. I highly doubt that it has nothing to do with me. Fine, then if this is the game I must play, Ace Attorney Investigations 1, then I will take this opportunity to draw out what he's been hiding and what happened in this room straight from him. Can I look in the VHS player on this fucking... Can I please look in the VHS player in case the tape I'm looking for is in there? That is one tiny TV. Detective Gumshoe was rather shocked at this and said it was huge compared to his own. Ha! Anything to compare to something he owns will always seem grandiose. Can I watch TV, please? Please, I want to watch the Rick and Morty anime, please! Please! Speaking of grandiose, I say that ego of yours could use a little deflating. Just wait 2 games in the original trilogy, it'll happen. No! What do you mean I can't walk over chalk? Fuck you! The curtains are shut tight. The color of those curtains is rather gloomy, for a place where people's lives are in the balance. They could have chosen to hang something a little more cheery, you know? I know, however, I think the designer had more things to think about than these lobbies. Well, as a Von Karma, I would afford any location related to law extra attention to detail. A bit obsessive, aren't we? Please, I just want to look through the fucking drapes. It's gonna do everything. It's gonna be everything. Whatever is behind these drapes is fucking important. Please, please. The bars aren't gonna be in the window or something. Please. I just want some Minecraft diamonds and emeralds. Please. Was this table here all along? I suppose so. Well, clearly it's out of place. When you take this sofa into consideration, this table is much too tall. I get the impression the two are not meant to be used in a set, Franziska. I knew that. It seems she's lost her calm sense of judgment in her eagerness to defeat me. Dumbass. Earlier when you were in lobby number 1, and now you're here in lobby number 2, you are quite the busy man, Detective Bad. Multiple returns to a crime scene brings about success. That's what we detectives say. I see. In that case, you wouldn't mind if I asked you about what happened again, correct? Ignore the fact that there's the whole thing about the killer always returns to the crime scene that we talked about earlier. Detective Bad, did you fucking do it? Also, are you the Yatagarasu? Also, are you Batman? I think you're Batman. I don't have anything left to say to you, boy. Boy, you'll see. I will draw my answer from you one way or another. Would it kill you to help us even a tiny bit in our investigation? I gave Faraday's notebook to the judge earlier. That's help enough, don't you think? Gap! Please, we are asking you for just a bit more of your cooperation. Don't push me, kid. I'm going to push you, man. I'd like to ask you once more about what happened around the time of the crime. I refuse to answer. Any more investigating you do will be a waste of time. Besides, how am I supposed to answer questions about things I don't know? Things you don't know about? But weren't you supposed to know everything? He should. Wait, is that possible? Maybe he doesn't know about the trick behind that piece of evidence. Should try showing it to him. Dog, want to see a cool party trick? Check this shit out. Detective Badge, did you know that the existence of this item in the photograph? Of course I did. It's my job to know everything related to the Yatagarasu case, except for 5 seconds ago when I said I didn't know about something. In that case, let me ask you something. Did you know that this knife used to, that the knife used to kill Mr. Faraday and this Yatagarasu key are one and the same? What? That's impossible. It looks like he didn't know after all. Aw, I really like my theory that you're Yatagarasu and that you're Batman and that you're a black bird, like a bat, kind of, you know, a flying black animal, and like that's like the symbolism that you're Batman, and your name is Bad! Oh, I really like that. I really like my theory. I really hope that's true. This music is reminding me of Advanced Wars. I loved Advanced Wars on the GameCube, where you could control the soldier or whatever. I really like that game. Was that Advanced Wars or Advanced Tactics or something? Either way, I really like that game, and I might actually stream that sometime. Now that you say that, I kind of really like that game a lot. Kind of really like that game. This piece of evidence, which we call the Yatagarasu's key, is actually a well-camouflaged knife. Mr. Faraday was planning to use this Yatagarasu key to prove that Mr. L was not the real Yatagarasu. No, the Joker isn't blue and orange. I still believe in my theory somehow. Mostly because I'm in denial, but like I still believe in the theory that the Joker is blue and orange. She's laughing. She's still the Joker no matter what. she's just Dan Henschel the whole time. It was just another one of his many characters. Knifey wants stab stab. Isn't that correct? I guess so. However, Mr. Faraday had no idea that it was in fact a knife. Yeah, I have to admit neither one of us knew that fact. And neither one of us knew. If neither one of us knew, then no one in law enforcement knew either. How did we miss something so big as this? I noticed that since a little while ago you appear to be searching for something. I presume that this key is what you were searching for. Yeah, that's right. And why were you searching for it? Because I promised Faraday. I promised that I'd protect that key with my life. But after he was killed, that key disappeared from Faraday's evidence bag. Who would have thought that the key is what took Faraday's life? Detective Bad, so that we may find the truth, please testify once more. Alright, and it doesn't matter how many times I tell you about what happened, nothing will change. No, Dan can't be Joker anymore because he's the Chuckler. But this is a flashback to before he got the DMCA. Wait, so you're gonna testify? Testify, please. Detective Bad, I ask that you please testify once more about what happened. My answer's still the same. And this is the last time I'm gonna do this. That's fine, I only need one last time to clear everything up and find the truth behind this case. Persona! I was in lobby number 1 talking with you. We were talking about some trivial things. I heard the gunshot right before the trial was about to reconvene. And when we heard it, you and I immediately dashed out of the hallway together. I saw Gumshoe goofing around there, and then we ran into lobby number 2. Sounds like the same story. Indeed, however, I feel that we have yet to draw out all the information that we can. We were talking about trivial things? Oh yeah? What kind of trivial things? A little game of Trivial Pursuit?
Hold it!
I was hoping you could expand on what exactly you were discussing with Miss Yu. Trivial stuff. There's nothing important. That's for me to decide. Alright, I suppose it's for him to decide. Moving on then. Are you serious? Fuck you. I heard the gunshot right before the trial was about to reconvene. That wasn't you hearing the balloon pop though, right? Do I need to ask about that?
Hold it!
Until you heard the gunshot, did you notice anything else that was out of the ordinary?
Didn't hear any other strange sounds until that gunshot.
If the gunshot Detective Bad heard really was the one from the murder, then that would give that other piece of evidence an entirely new meaning. I ask that you please amend your testimony with that statement just now.
Sure. I didn't hear any other strange sounds until that gunshot.
What about a balloon popping? What about a balloon? A balloon?
Objection!
Detective Bad, does this balloon fragment remind you of anything?
Yeah, about a balloon that murdered my parents. It's the same color as the one Kay was holding.
Oh, so you know about the girl and her balloon?
Yeah, I was sitting up with her in the gallery. During the recess, just before we split up. I filled that balloon up for her.
As well you may have already surmised, this piece did indeed come from Kay's balloon.
So, what about that balloon?
I wonder if you might remember hearing this balloon pop at some point.
What are you getting at?
This fragment was found in the hallway right in front of lobby number 2. Furthermore, it was the sound of the balloon popping that the judge mistook for a gunshot.
Oh, so the sound that judge heard was not actually a gunshot, huh?
On top of that, His Honor said that he heard the balloon pop about 20 minutes before the trial was to reconvene. Yes, that means that His Honor heard the balloon pop in the hallway when you were in lobby number 1, Detective Bad. And if you were in lobby 1 at that time, you were close enough that you should have heard the balloon popping as well.
So? I don't give a fuck.
Don't give me a so. V just proves that there's a flaw in your testimony.
The crackling of the truth is louder than the sound of your sweet, naive crackling.
Cracking? Cracking what?
And since you kids don't seem to know, let me fill you in on something. Did you ever stop to think about why the doors and walls of this place seem so rugged? It's because they were designed to keep secrets from being leaked.
What is that supposed to mean?
The doors and walls are super thick, so the window panes are double layered. To top it all off, the curtains are made of a special sound-absorbing material.
Then you mean... sound-absorbing drapes, sure. Loud enough to block a fucking gunshot.
Since I was shut up inside lobby number 1, there was no way I could have heard that sound.
No! I knew that's what he was going to say. Since that means Scruffy Face's testimony is completely fucking useless. Fuck! If the rooms are soundproof, then of course he wouldn't hear any sign of struggle.
That's also why it's only natural that I didn't hear the balloon popping. Now do you get it, kids?
Miles, I thought we were supposed to be the ones finding flaws in his logic. Not the other way around. The other way around? It's not possible to hear the sound of a balloon popping if one were in lobby number 1. However, if we examine the situation in reverse, a person standing in the hallway would not be able to hear a real gunshot either. And yet Detective Gumshoe claims to have heard it while he was standing in the hallway. Detective Bad, if that's the case, how exactly did you hear the gunshot?
What do you mean how? I just did.
It would appear that you have yet to realize the contradiction of your own words. Seeing the cat please just reminded me, chat, there's a new emote today. There's a new emote that I made and uploaded earlier. For when music suddenly stops. It's so much funnier to look at than I realized it would be. I wanted something where it's like when music suddenly stops or cuts in a song. And I was like, wait, Cat Please has a frame where it's looking straight forward, doesn't it? And so it's just Cat Please looking straight ahead. Oh, if you don't see it, you probably need to turn on the 7TV unlisted emotes. I literally just uploaded it earlier, but it's 7TV. I could put it on BTTV, but I was lazy. But oh my god, it's so fucking it's so fucking funny to me conceptually.
Well, how so?
Oh shit, I clicked into chat to do this. I was like pressing the spacebar and I couldn't. There we go. If the rooms are soundproof as you say they are, then how did you hear the gunshot enter your ears?
I see what you mean.
Why is Hoffer blue? He's doing a running bit where he's only blue in my streams because last stream I was talking about how I recognize people's names via synesthesia and shape of names and stuff. There's a whole thing about this. Ghostco is now purple. The world is ending. Cats and dogs living together.
I guess it's more of a... I guess I'm more out of it from Faraday's murder than I had thought.
Which means what exactly, Miles? In the end, what does it all boil down to? It boils down to this. There must be a reason as to how Detective Bad and Gumshoe heard a gunshot they theoretically couldn't have. Through the open windows. Right, through the open windows. It looks like we need to examine the state of this crime scene again, huh? The state of the crime scene. Wait, can it be? Open the fucking windows! The windows!
Is that ultra-strong perfume you wears? She spilled some of it.
Ugh. It's way too noisy. Lobby number 2's television, it looks like it was set to an incredibly high volume. The surveillance video? How could a piece of evidence just disappear? Where did it go? Are they trying to imply that somebody threw evidence out of the bars in the windows? Is that what it is? Because like I've had that theory for a while too, but I kind of want the open window. Well, I mean, all of these are fucking... Oh, the scent of flowers is still in the air. Fuck you. Ah. It's simply not possible for the killer to have escaped through barred windows, and yet the fragrance of the perfume managed to escape from defendant lobby number 1. Of course, incorporeal things that can move freely through these open barred windows. Why did I say it like that? Why did I fucking say it like... What is wrong with you? Why are you blue? Papyrus fucking turned him blue, man. It's Undertale, man. I was trying to combine the colors of my name you mentioned. Oh, I appreciate that. It's cool. I know 7TV has a thing where, like, if you pay, you can make your name split colors or whatever, which is why Altrive is the fucking Burger King logo with his... fucking managed to give himself Burger King colors for his fucking name, which is... very fucking funny. But I don't use 7TV as a default anymore. I have just the emotes, so I don't see that stuff anymore. But I do remember seeing it in the past, and that was fucking, that is fucking funny. And last stream, I kept changing colors. That's also true. Universe Squid is just perpetually changing colors. Ugh. I was changed my name to Pink because a streamer said pink names were the freakiest. Plumber, you claiming to be freaky? Freaky attorney? What is Freaky Bob? What about Freak Bob? Open windows. Missing evidence, right? I mean, like, surely that's the... Fuck you, what? I mean, open window TV? Sorry, this is very funny without context. It's just saying, I need to change with the fucking stare. I need to change. I think I'm going to give up on this bit though. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. Now then, what else besides the smell can go both in and out of an open barred window? The answer is sound. So no matter how careful the killer was, if the windows were open, the jig would be up. And since the windows in Defendant Lobby 1 and the hallway were open, that explains how the sound of the gunshot could be heard in both locations. It's actually not a lot of work. Well, you gotta constantly be jumping between tabs. Missing evidence and how the gunshot could be heard. Gasp, I can put together basic ideas. I just think it's run its course. Yeah, fair enough. This piece of evidence is a video that shows the moment in which Mr. Rell killed the embassy staff member. The sound of the gunshot left quite an impression on me when it was played during the trial. The video should have been returned to Mr. Faraday's evidence for the wow, I'm actually like short-circuiting trying to read. The video should have been returned to Mr. Faraday's evidence bag for the recess and brought back here. If it disappeared after that time, then it's possible the tape is still here in this room. Eureka! I've decided to check the VHS player for a VHS. Is this gunshot sound that no one could have been able to hear? Dog, the bars are thin enough and wide, or they're wide enough that you could have easily just put the VHS tape through it vertically, though. What do you mean? Miles, what have you been thinking about? Stop wasting time thinking and start looking again. It's not a waste of time to think, and I have figured out where we should look. And where would that be? I believe we should examine the television.
The TV. Well, you kids have fun. Go ahead and examine whatever you like.
I just wanted to watch the TV. Family Feud is on. I'm gonna restate it because it's been a long time since I've mentioned this, and I don't know if there's new people in chat who have not heard this, but fucking 3 years ago, I was watching on TV 3 years ago, Family Feud. It was just on my grandparents' TV as I was visiting, and there was an episode that I have never been able to track down that does not show up in TV listings and that does not have digital record online. It's like after they aired it on TV, they took it off, like it's lost media, yada yada yada. Where Steve Harvey asked the question, name a day you don't want to have your birthday, and the fucking woman who buzzed in said 9/11, and he had to go, show me 9/11, and he turned around and pointed at the board, and everyone had to like clap and be like, good answer, good answer. I literally have spent so many hours of my life looking for this. I'm pretty sure it's like season 19 because I remember looking at the DVR. It was like season 19, episode 23. It is real. It is fucking real. I know it was real because I literally went up to my grandpa and I was like, can I please pull up the DVR or something? I need to like look at what episode and everything this is because I'm going to have to look this up online later. I don't believe that this is insane. And then I couldn't find it any time after that. And I was like, I've not been able to find it. I genuinely can't find it. I've had one person who looked really hard for it, and they're like, I'm pretty sure it was this episode, but I can't find digital record of this episode. I am convinced that somebody at the Game Show Network had like an epiphany that like, oh, it's crazy if we actually have the 9/11 thing in the show. But I saw it on TV. I'm just putting this back out there. Steve Harvey 9/11 is a thing I've been looking for fucking years. If anyone ever fucking sees this happen again, if it's like on a TV in a place you're in or something, fucking notify me immediately. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. The problem is that Family Feud has like thousands of episodes. Real, that is true. So you can't even go look back for it unless somebody watched every episode. I wish I remembered what the names of the families in the episode was or something. I just was like, what episode is this? 1923 are the two numbers I remember. Family Feud 9/11 episode is an insane that's why I've been looking for it! That's why I've been looking for it! I lost my mind, and nobody else seems to have seen this episode. It's like it aired for a day and then was never aired again, and I can't find any digital record. I feel insane. It's real, and I'm like, this is like I'm like a hardened detective in a noir scene and like smoking like,
yeah, I've been looking for that episode all my life. Never found it.
Like I'm gonna be like emotionally changed looking for this episode in 40 years. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. It was a woman in a blue dress who said the 9/11 thing, for the record. I remember that. It's like me trying to find the short film called Purgatory that aired on Sci-Fi Channel in 2006. Damn. Have you ever gone to honestly, I'm not like super big on Reddit, but like anymore, but there are good subreddit communities of people looking for lost media. There's a really good subreddit called Find That Song, I think it is, where like people will post like clips and be like, what is this? I go on it every once in a while and I'll help people out. It's fun because like I'm like, haha, I know that obscure song, hee hee. It's a video player and there seems to be a videotape inside. Looks like it. The tape must have stopped on its own when it reached the end. The tape, could it not be the missing surveillance tape? I suppose, but... Detective Band, would it be alright if I verified the contents of this video?
Sure, knock yourself out.
Found the website archive for what I think is it. Oh, you did? But you couldn't find it itself because it's not on there? Every airing of Family Feud is personalized. Yeah, I got the 9/11 one, unfortunately. Alright, then let's rewind and see what we have. That's a nice sound effect.
If I remember correctly, the footage of Rel killing...
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I saw Rel killing and thought that said R. Kelly.
Rel killing the embassy staff member. Should be about 30 minutes in. from the start of the tape.
Understood. This should be about right. Okay, now then, let's see. This is the footage of Mr. Rell shooting the embassy staff member. Oh, and the volume was up super loud, so maybe neither of them was actually shot? And it was just the sound of the TV with super loud volume that they heard the gunshot of, and then plus the balloon? I knew it. The missing piece of evidence, the surveillance video, was here all along.
That sound. What's the meaning of this?
It appears that Detective Bat has figured out the true source of the gunshot he heard. With this, I think we can figure out the trick behind this double murder. Do you mean you figured it out all out then? Yes, all I have to do now is show what the gunshot Detective Bad and Gumshoe heard was, and through where they heard it from. Fine. In that case, show me what you've deduced. Now, okay, now to show what the gunshot detectives, well, I mean, it was from the video. I won't rest until I've inspected every nook and cranny. What, the speakers? The open window? Just as with the spilled perfume in lobby number 1, if the windows are open, the piece of evidence, sound, would also dissipate out. Yes. Yes? Oh, am I supposed to deduce? Am I supposed to... So someone left a video on play the whole time, I suppose so. Other than the killing, there's hardly a sound on the rest of the tape. Then why did the television make the loud noise when Scruffy got near it? That's probably because the tape had run out and stopped its playback. It's not just bad luck, the detective had the worst timing in the world too. Somebody perfectly left this video on play. The question is why? Yes? To make it sound like a gunshot? Earlier when Detective Gumshoe touched this, it made the most terrible racket. You mean that when Scruffy turns the television on, right? Actually, come to think of it, I don't think Detective Gumshoe actually touched the television at all. Furthermore, it seemed more like a video feed suddenly stops. It's like when a video feed suddenly stops. At least it did to me. I wonder why that is. Because it ran out. Because it ran out. Because it ran out to film. Okay, am I supposed to deduce that that was the sound that they heard? Tape. This feels like one of those Ace Attorney things where there's a lot of things that technically are the correct answer, but the game's gonna be really specific about what it counts as the right answer, and I'm probably gonna lose a lot of lawyer HP over some trivial bullshit. So, how is this spot connected? The sound of the gunshot. Okay, thank God I got it right the first time. If the door and windows to the crime scene are open, then namely this room that we're in, what? These, huh? What? Huh? Huh? If the door and windows to the crime scene, namely this room that we're in, were closed, the killer could have used the gun and nobody would have been wiser. That's true. The courtroom does seem to have be well designed for such a thing, as it were. However, what happened in reality was, Detective Gumshoe, Detective Bat, and Miss Yu, all three of them heard the gunshot. Well, the windows in lobby number 1, 2, and the hallway were open, so naturally the people in these locations could hear it. But why then would the criminal open the window in the first place? To allow the gunshot to be heard, I suppose. Correct, that's the only logical conclusion we can draw from this. But why was it necessary in the first place? I want the real answer, Miles. I demand satisfaction. Very well, I believe that the killer wanted to manipulate our perception of a certain fact. The murder weapon. When the crime took place, also. Not the crime scenes. I would say guess when the crime scene took place. It's a sort of liminal movie about a woman roaming a creepy house and dying, looking for release. Thought it was really cool. I have never heard of Purgatory. I'd not heard of it. I would have been 6, so that probably contributes to not. Maybe I joined the hunt at some point. Try one of those Lost Media Reddits. People are fucking gurus, man. People are really, really good at finding obscure, weird shit. I'm sure you've probably tried stuff before, but find that Lost Media. Shit's cool as hell when it pays off. The killer wanted to fabricate the time of death to precisely their wishes. And they used the gunshot in the surveillance video to do so. Oh, yeah, there was a third gunshot. No wonder, they just didn't open the window before then. Okay, that, of course, this makes so much more sense. So that is why the tape was left running.
You mean the gunshot I heard was from this video?
Yes, which means the murders really occurred at an earlier time than we thought. It must have been during the recess, but before Detective Gumshoe was on guard duty. Somebody has no alibi for that time period, and planned this crime out in advance. That person is the real killer. Yep. I have to finish drawing, but now I'm going to go search this Family Feud clip. You're gonna... Look, okay, I was gonna say you're not gonna find it, but if you do find 9/11 Steve Harvey, feel free to give it a try. If you fucking find the 9/11 Steve Harvey clip, which I'm pretty certain was season 19, episode 23, that's what the DVR, whatever, that's what the fucking box said. If you find it, please God, show it to me. Please God, tell me I'm not crazy. But I genuinely don't think people will find it. Why did you do this to me, Melodica? It is my fault, that is true. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, what is it? Miss Yu is asking for you. She's in the courtroom. She says she's identified the murderer, but that she wants to clarify something. It looks like Miss Yu is still investigating something. Understood. Please tell her that I will be right over.
I'll come along. I want to hear what she has to say.
It would appear that the time has come to uncover the truth. To be continued. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna solve this case tonight. Oh god, the hiccups, not the fucking hiccups. Jesus Christ. September 10th, 6:15 p.m. Whoa. God, I want a courtroom scene so badly. I want a traditional courtroom scene with this, all the assets. I mean, this is a great, I'm still overjoyed that we have this as like a place and everything. But still. Okay, what are you doing here?
Hello, mister. I'm still investigating.
But the object you're looking for has already...
Okay, don't mind him. Please continue with your investigation.
Okay, you got it. Detective Bad, haven't we already found what you were looking for?
If it means I can keep her in the dark just a little longer, any little task will do.
Oh, you're more sympathetic than I thought.
I'm gonna go stand over here, because it looks cool or something.
I've been waiting for you, Edgeworth. I've also been waiting for the moment in which we can finally lay this case to rest.
Ah, the moment in which we lay this case to rest. Wasn't that when we placed Detective Gumshoe under arrest?
I think we've more than solved this case already, don't you?
Well, see, it all depends on whether or not your logic holds.
Oh, I see we have a viewer in the gallery, and why, even Mr. Bad is here.
A viewer in the gallery? I'm hardly just a bystander. I have a duty to see this case through to the end, no matter how it turns out.
Oh, is that right? Anyway, I thought you might like to hear what I've slaved away to find out. I've taken statements on every single person's movements. During the time when our suspect was in the hallway, I also confirmed that there is no possible route of escape from lobby number 2. Therefore, the killer must, without a doubt, be Detective Gumshoe. And that's all you have? Yeah, that's all there is to my conclusion and this case. Sorry, but I beg to differ. In a trial, there is always a time for a rebuttal. Rebuttal. And we are standing in a court of law. It'd be more than appropriate to follow the rules of court in this case, don't you think?
Oh, the Joker. What if the Joker was in law? What if the Joker practiced law?
How absolutely like a rookie to think such a thing. But alright, I'll play along and give you a proper testimony. If my logic is correct, then I've already won. Daga Katuero. I'm the guy from JoJo, whose name I can't remember, whose name starts with an R, who's a self-insert for Iraqi, and it's like his funny thing where he says, I've won, and then he gets punched in the face by Crazy Diamond in part 4. All I have to do now is prove it by showing who the real killer is. Everyone, Sans! Everyone, Sans! He did it! Everyone, Sans the suspect has an alibi for when the gun went off. Furthermore, the areas around the crime scene have all been thoroughly investigated, right? So I also confirmed that there's no possible escape route from lobby number 2, which leaves us with one unshakable conclusion, that Detective Gumshoe's the killer. Okay, now you have your testimony. I was expecting a good rebuttal. Edgeworth. But of course. I'm going to contact the creator of the movie, Wish Me Luck. Oh my god, you're gonna like email him? That's Pog, actually. That's cool as hell. The fact that honestly, that's really cool for him, because if you do manage to contact them, that means they get to be like, oh shit, like this thing I made years ago meant something to somebody fucking over a decade later. That's actually cool as hell. I actually really hope that pays out. I mean, obviously I hope it pans out for you, but like that's like now I extra hope it pans out, because that's like really cool as hell. There is no need to confront her logic head on right now. I'm just gonna waste time asking about other trivial bullshit instead of proving that she doesn't have an alibi. I should instead focus on drawing out any trump card she has up her sleeve. I've also shared details about the movie with people in a comment chain on a Vine Sauce vid, and people are interested, so I might show him that too. How long ago was that, if you don't mind me asking? Was that like recent? Or is it like a while ago? Everyone has a suspect, except for the suspect. The suspect, but I thought Gumshoe's alibi had already been proven. Gmod Liminal Maps 1. Okay, a couple of years ago. Yeah. Wahaha! Are you joking? Wahaha. Are you joking, Edgeworth? I assure you this is no joke. Look, I know you heard from the judge earlier that the detective was in the hallway with Mr. Faraday's daughter eating a Swiss roll. Yes, that is correct. But see, that was 20 minutes before the real gunshot went off, right? And the problem is, there's no one else who can corroborate what he did since the snacking. I see she's done her research well, which means I should focus on drawing out whatever trump cards she's withholding. Yes? Everyone else has been thoroughly investigated. Whether they've been thoroughly investigated or not is for me to decide. Okay, these scrunched eyebrows and lines on your forehead are back. Anyway, even if you believe that it hasn't been exhaustive, the crime scene lobby number 2 has no way other than the hallway Detective Gumshoe was standing in. And because he claimed to be there, that makes him the only possible suspect. But isn't it possible that somebody escaped through a window into the garden? No, dumbass, there's bars. The police aren't a bunch of lazy bums. They looked at every possibility. Isn't that right, Mr. Bad?
Yeah. There wasn't a scrap of evidence to suggest someone used one of the windows. There also weren't any footprints or anything in the courtyard garden.
I suppose they really did check everything that could be relevant to the case. I'll also confirm that there is no possible escape route from lobby number 2.
Hold it!
Are you absolutely positive that there's no possible escape routes? Of course I'm sure. Then why are you so certain? This is a courthouse, the place where the criminals are brought to be judged. If there was an escape route, I'm sure every criminal would be using it to escape. It's just common sense. Duh, dumbass. Miles Edgeworth, I suggest you use a bit more of it in the future. Youch! Which leaves us with one unshakable conclusion. Detective Gumshoe is the killer. Okay. I guess I should try drawing out the trump cards. What if I press here? You may think it's unshakable, but to me, it's quite shakeable. For example, who was it that placed the gun in Mr. Faraday's hand? You're the one who's still wondering that. You're the only one who's still wondering that. Detective Gumshoe probably had no idea which hand Mr. Faraday used to write with. Even if you know somebody, it doesn't mean you'll know which hand they write with, right? I mean, I certainly don't care about that sort of thing. Yes, that's why you made the fuck up. Not about to let her get a rise out of me with such a flippant statement. That flippant bitch. I suppose we've really reached the end now. I already have my trump card ready. All that remains is to play it. But before I do, I think I should inquire into a little something about her argument. You said earlier that you confirmed the alibis of every person other than the suspect. However, I don't recall either Francisco or myself speaking with you about the suspect. But you were the witnesses. For you, there is your mentor who gave you your alibi. I see. As for the little missy, she came to the courthouse during the recess and was stopped by security guards at the door to the hallway. She gave him quite a whipping for that, or so I heard. I'm the daughter of Manfred von Karma. I will not be forcibly stopped by a guard or a bailiff or anyone else. Wait, so basically the only reason Franziska bothered to show up today was because she found out that I was going to be the replacement prosecutor? By the way, Miss Yu, what about everyone's alibis before Detective Gumshoe was assigned to guard duty? What about them? Have you looked into what people were doing during that span of time? What kind of idiot do you take me for? It doesn't matter when the killer went into lobby number 2 from the time we heard the gunshot to the time Mr. Bad and I arrived on the scene as we dashed from lobby number 1. The only person who could have committed the crime was Detective Gumshoe. Yes, let's talk about that. Let's talk about when you and Detective Bad heard that gunshot, shall we? I suppose that if we go by your logic, then Detective Gumshoe is the only one. However, if that crime had occurred at an entirely different time than when the gunshot went off, what then? That gunshot was the trap meant to look like... Sadly, your explanation is lacking, Edgeworth. The gunshot heard in lobby number 1. Care to explain how that could have been fabricated? What, the fucking television? The TV?
Take that!
That tape? Yes, it is exactly what you think it is. This is the surveillance tape Mr. Rell, the prosecution, presented in today's trial. This was found loaded into the video player in lobby number 2. That was connected to a large television that had its volume turned all the way up. You can't honestly mean that the sound we heard was a gunshot from a video. Ah, but I do, which leads me to my next point. The murders occurred much earlier than when anyone heard the gunshot.
That's the only thing I can think of, too.
After committing double homicide, the killer took the evidence video out of Mr. Faraday's evidence bag, turned the volume on the television all the way up, and left the video to play. If played from the beginning, it would take 30 minutes for the gunshot sound to come in. And since we all know that this method of time of manipulation is possible, it opened the possibility that the killer is somebody other than Detective Gumshoe.
Objection!
From the television, sons from a television don't amount to much here. But of course, Mr. Prosecutor Edgeworth and Little Miss Von Karma already know that much from the very beginning, don't they? Of course we knew, didn't we, Miles? Yes, of course, we knew about the soundproof quality of the courtroom's rooms. Of course, I'm not going to admit that we had no idea until a little while ago. That's right, and if the rooms are soundproof, then we should have been able to hear it. You shouldn't have been able to hear it. And yet we heard the gunshot clear as day. And that's the end of the story. But it's not. I like that she's just getting faster with how she puts on her makeup. How should I explain that she was able to hear the gunshot from a soundproof room? Ah, I pressed space instead of down. The door was open. Dumbass. Fucking moron. Sorry, dumbass.
Yeah, you're kind of a dumbass.
What? Ah, I was mistaken. Miles Edgeworth, you have sullied the name of Von Karma with that logic now. It was unforgivably bad. I'm sorry, I was mashing. Makeup speedrun. There is actually one common point between lobby number 1 and lobby number 2, and it is that despite the fact that both rooms have air conditioners installed, a window was open. And now we know that the window in lobby number 2 was opened by the killer, but a window in lobby number 1 was also open. It's probably just a coincidence they were both open at the same time. It was no mere coincidence, I assure you. Why was the window open in lobby number 1? The answer is that a certain person did something causing the window to be opened. And the person who triggered that action, that person is the real guilty party. The real killer is you, bitch. Bitch.
Take that!
I got you, bitch. Miss Callisto Yu, I hereby formally indict you of the murder of Mr. Faraday and Mr. Rell. What? You indict me? Oh my god, she smeared her lipstick! Gasp! She's trying to slay, but instead she double homicide slayed. There's a pun in there somewhere. I can't make it work, I'm sorry. Are you serious, Miles? Why do you think that she is the killer? I don't understand her motive just yet, but of course I'm serious, because she is the only one who could have done it. Well, Miss Yu, do you still feel like laughing now? Of course I do, Edgeworth. My argument must not be tight enough yet. Although I never thought things would spiral into this, I'll have you know, I'm enjoying this dance quite a bit. Okay, Luke at me. I guess this means it's time for my own rebuttal now, right? Ooh. Persona. You are, oh, yes. Yes. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. The music in these games, I know, it's God, it's good. God, it's really good. You argue that the window was open. However, do you have proof that it was I who did that? Furthermore, do you have proof that the tape was used in committing the crime? Frankly, I'm shocked you're going around accusing people of murder like this, especially with logic as full of holes as yours. Oop. This is where it really starts. I mustn't let my guard down for even a second, or the truth will blow away. Now it is time to put the patented Von Karma perfect proof to the test. Bring the music back. Yeah! Yes, your perfume. Spilled perfume. Where's the spilled perfume? I don't have the spilled perfume. I mean, I have your perfume. I don't want to present it yet, just in case it's correct, because that'll pause the music. I'll let it get through this.
Objection!
That was good. I'm sure you've seen this before, haven't you, Monsieur? Edgeworth, I never knew you were into wearing that kind of perfume. It's not exactly what I'd recommend for boys, you know? This isn't mine. That's right, it's mine, and I received it from Detective Bad, you see. Monsieur, you can pretend all you like, but we know at least this much for sure. That you were the one who gave this bottle of perfume to Detective Bad. Okay, and you're super easy to rile up. So, what about the perfume? While you were in lobby number 1, you made a big show of spilling some of this perfume. That's according to Detective Bad. Yeah. Oh, I know. You also knew that if you spilled it, he would naturally move to open a window. Come on now, I already told you that's all just a big coincidence. After we opened the window to lobby number 1, I just left it open, you know? So maybe it was just dumb luck that we heard the gunshot through the window. The timing of when you were going to spill the perfume is something you could control. The most important fact about this case is when people were made to hear the gunshot. Furthermore, it would have been pointless if you didn't have an alibi for yourself at the time. You mean? Miss you were the one who called Detective Bad into lobby number 1, when you saw him bring Detective Gumshoe into the hallway. Is that correct? All of today's premeditated events could have only been thought of by you, Miss Yu. Yep, she's mad again. Grr. You accuse me of murder on the fact that I spilled a little perfume. Well, allow me to say this much. I couldn't have killed Mr. Faraday. Oh my god, the joke. I'm not gonna stick with this, but look, I've had a lot of fun today, really, but I grow weary of this game of cat and mouse. Let's make this the last testimony and wrap up this absurd case once and for all. Why does she have weight earring things? Because it's like it's like good lawyer, because like the scales, like blind Lady Justice, it's like symbolic. It's kind of cool, honestly. I think it's really good character design. It's some of the best character design that's been around like this as a franchise. Like that's really fucking clever. like full on, like that's just full stop. That's really fucking clever to have like weighted scale earrings for like the law. Like that's actually really like big actual serious kudos. Like there's some really silly and lovable character design in this franchise, but like that's one where it's just like, oh, that's just like a thing like a real person could wear and that would be like cool. Like that's just actually like good job. You did a really good job. Probably not Shutakumi. I don't know who the artist is. Actually, is it Shutakumi? I know Shutakumi's like considered the creator and like writes the cases, but I don't know if that's who the artist. I should actually look that up. Accusing someone of murder over spilled bottle perfume is a bit over the top, but I suppose forgery of evidence is to be expected from a disciple of Von Karma. In any case, it simply could not have been me who killed Mr. Faraday. After all, I don't even know where the knife that was used to kill him came from. You didn't know there was a knife! Or wait, it's the key thing, right? Miles, her testimony, it's flawless. Yes, but no matter what sort of trick she may pull, she won't escape me. And if I'm lacking in information, I'll just draw it out of her. That's your player. This is your hint to press the press button. Accusing somebody over spilled perfume is a bit over the top, but I suppose, you know, fuck you. In any case, it simply could not have been me because I didn't even know the knife was used to kill him. At this rate, she will inevitably escape. But if she really was the one who killed Mr. Faraday, then she must know about the existence of the knife. I'm sorry, Miss Yu, but you weren't aware. Maybe you weren't aware. However, the knife that was used to kill Mr. Faraday was taken from his evidence bag. Miles, what do you think you're doing? I'm drawing out the truth from her. That's what I'm doing. But I don't recall a knife being present at the trial earlier today. Well, I suppose that's because the evidence was something Mr. Faraday had yet to use. Oh, so that's what you're trying to do. Look, why don't you cut it out with the lies? I've already figured you out. There was no knife inside Mr. Faraday's evidence bag. You shouldn't know that, right? You shouldn't know that. Ace Attorney games make cool character designs. Yeah, I mean, usually it's like silly and over the top in a good way. Where like, you know, it'll be like fucking extremely like, my character design is that I'm bad, detective bad. Like I have gunshots in my coat and I wear black and I have like a fake cigarette, right? Like his whole thing is like, he's like really leaned into the design where it's like, you can guess my character's personality from what I wear and shit, right? This one is like, that's just good earrings. That's just cool. That's just clever. The only evidence I ever said was the key was the Yatagrosu I had sent. And unless a key can magically turn into a knife, you don't really have a leg to stand on. Did you really think you could trap me? Just come on. I never intended to do such a thing. It was all a misunderstanding on my part. In any case, I wonder if you might append what you just said to your testimony. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, all right. Wait, I just realized we're getting the courtroom scene I wanted. Hell yeah. This kind of rules, actually. There was a key in his evidence bag, but you can't kill anyone with a simple key. Dog shit answer. Bullshit answer. Miss Yu, I wonder if you might take a look at this photo for me. This is a picture of the key the Yatagarasu sent to the police. However, while it may look like a key at first glance, it's not key. It in fact key not it not. In fact, it has secret ability. Secret key, not really key, actually knife. In fact, transform knife key, which means that that what was inside Mr. Faraday's rock bag they were both the Yatagarasu's key and the murderous knife. You knew that the key was inside Mr. Faraday's bag, did you not? Yeah. Well, with the Yatagarasu's key alone, it's more than possible to kill Mr. Faraday. Do you understand now? Did you understand? Do you get it? Okay. Okay. Okay, cool pause game, I like that. Do you understand now? Just knowing of the existence of the Yatagarasu's key, I still hadn't had a good look at it. Showing it to me from far away, you could be lying for all I know. You would, even now, still feign ignorance. I'm not feigning anything. But we can't have you accusing me of a crime with false evidence now, can we? I mean, Mr. Von Karma, I've heard some very interesting rumors about him. Are you mocking my papa? Don't you dare sully the good name of my mentor, who definitely isn't going to try to frame me for murder, and also killed my dad, by the way. Now take a good look. This piece of evidence is more than real. Whoa! Who knew there was such a trick to this thing? Are you satisfied now? But of course, you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? You knew the knife and the Yatagarasu's key were one and the same. Otherwise, somebody like you, who isn't a member of the law enforcement, and who would never have known, been privy to such a trick, would have never known about it to begin with. She's speeding up. Furthermore, that's something that the Yatagarasu sent to the police. How did you have knowledge as to what it was? Actually, I heard it from Mr. Faraday. Just before he dragged Mr. Rel off, he told me, oh, that's right, I almost forgot. He told me about the key turning into a knife that time. But he didn't tell me about how the key actually transforms. What you're trying to say is simply not possible. Yep! And why not? Because Mr. Faraday himself didn't know about the hidden knife within the key. For within these pages, he mentions nothing about a knife.
Objection!
I'm not sure he would have written everything in his organizer, you know? Wouldn't something of that importance be left to oral commune?
Objection!
Unfortunately, that is also impossible. What does it look like? I'm a silly mobile user. It's just a still frame of, hold on, I still have it on my desktop. Here you go. Here's what please wait looks like. Here's the cat please. Here's the cat please frozen frame. It's just cat please, but it's looking straight at you. You probably have to have like unlisted or restricted emotes from 7TV for it to work, but it's showing up on my 7TV and my dashboard right now, so it does work. It does work, I can confirm. You just have to have 7TV and stuff for it. Unfortunately, it's also impossible, because Detective Bad didn't know jack fucking shit about this knife either. That would have been classified information even within the police force, and it's something that even the lead detective on this case didn't know. Why would Mr. Faraday have felt the need to share such information with the opposition? Okay, alright, I guess he wouldn't have known that much of a reason to have... looks like I have a pretty lame excuse, huh? How could you laugh at a time like this? She probably just realized the flaw in her logic and is actually in a panic over it. But that's not something we need to concern ourselves with. Hi, Salad, hi. But I guess you're right. Miss Yu, I'd like to state that I also know why you know the real nature of this knife. Is she the Yatagarasu? What? Huh? No. Nah? What? Yatagarasu? Is it like an extreme shortening of Yatagarasu? Is that really what that is? I guess they do both start with the letter Y. No, Do you now? Well, why would you put your money where your mouth is and show it to me? Oh, I will, and I'll wipe that smile off your face by the time we're through. This is it, the moment of truth, the secret behind the Yatagarasu key. Oh. Only one person could have had knowledge of it from the get-go. Who would that person who knew from the start the Yatagarasu's key could change into a knife?
Take that!
There is only one person who could have known about the dual nature of the key. And that is the person who sent the Yatagarasu's knife to the police. That is to say, the Yatagarasu herself. Are you saying this lawyer is the great thief Yatagarasu? Miss Yu, you used Mr. Rel to lure Mr. Faraday into the trap, didn't you? You who profess to bear a grudge against criminals, why? Why do something like this? Oh, ee-hee-hee, ah-ha-ha, yaha-hoy, waha-ho, yaha-hoo-hee, waho. Who would have thought that you, a stupid rookie prosecutor, would see through me? You're sending the biggest chill down my spine right now, Edgeworth. This feeling of thrill, it's even greater than when I snuck into someplace. You killed Faraday. Why? Answer me, Callisto Yu. Callisto Yu, huh? It's not my real name. Because my real identity is, yes, the great thief Yatagarasu. Let me tell you something, Edgeworth. Mr. Faraday was one difficult man to deal with. For you see, he had discovered my true identity, which is why I had to erase him from the world of law. Lightayagami.mp4. I'll take a Swiss roll and eat it. Which is why I had to erase him. He made Rel an offer, an acquittal for a little favor in return. All he had to do was accuse Mr. Faraday of being the Yatagarasu in court. But once we entered the recess, Rel was dragged off by Mr. Faraday, which threw my plan into a complete mess. I chased after them and eavesdropped on them through a crack in the door. Mr. Rel caves that Rel. Oh, I made a deal that Rel caves to only two things: money and authority, just as all thugs do. That Rel. Okay, I get it now. I feared my plan was going to be ruined if Mr. Faraday held on to Rel any longer. Plus, I had let him continue. If I let them continue the way they were, I would have been found out. That's why I had no choice. So, I mean, you're kind of based, you know, doing like the whole like. I mean, like, why was he? He's kind of an asshole. Kay's dad is kind of an asshole. Why were you uncovering the whistleblower who like is giving away the big ring? Like she's not actually a bad guy. Wait, what? I had to kill them both. I mean, you know, that double murder's not cool. But didn't you just say you despise criminals? But do I really?
Have you forgotten about the KG8 incident too?
Maybe. What sort of woman would? So then it was your plan to kill Mr. Faraday with the very evidence that you sent. Well, I had a good idea of what Mr. Faraday was gonna do. I anticipated that Mr. Faraday was going to prove that Rel wasn't the Yatagarasu by using this Yatagarasu key as evidence, and that he would bring it with him. Which is why I thought to use the knife portion. With a weapon as well disguised as this, no one would be the wiser. Because who in their right mind would think something like this could be a weapon? I casually entered lobby number 2 on the pretext that I had to talk with Mr. Faraday, and in order to get in with him, I pretended to be worried about something. He then let me hold the Yatagarasu key, just like that. He never even noticed that I had changed the key into a knife inside that plastic bag. And he didn't have the chance to take note of the knife that took his life.
How could you kill him?
I knew it for a long time. Why did Kay take the mantle of Yatagarasu from this, like, bitch who killed her dad? What? Why she's like, yeah, I'm the great thief Yatagarasu. Ma'am, you're LARPing as your dad's murderer, what? I knew it was him for a long time, you know? At very least, I thought I'd give him a quick... Oh, I knew him a long time. At very least, I thought I'd give him a quick and painless death. But if you killed Mr. Faraday, then there was no need for you to kill Mr. Rel as well. I believe I mentioned why when we were placing Detective Gumshoe under arrest. Something about having accidentally created an eyewitness, and how that led to the killer, to think that setting them up as though they'd kill each other. Then the trick with the surveillance tape. Yeah, I hadn't actually planned to use a gun. The risk was too high to be caught. However, that's when I remembered the existence of the surveillance tape, which is why I had Rel help me set up the crime scene. And after all that was said and done, I rewarded him for all his hard work with a bullet. Hugh, you're a defense attorney, aren't you? How could you betray a client? A client? If you want to talk about who was a client of whose first, it was me. Go. I was the client in the murder of the Cadopian Embassy staff member, Dead Man.
You ordered a hit job?
You still haven't figured it out, Mr. Bad? I had Dead Man killed because he was about to give away something about the smuggling ring. Now, who exactly do you think would benefit from such an assassination?
It can't be. You're...
That's right. I'm a member of the smuggling ring. You suck.
What?
How could this...
You don't mean you're working with Manny Cochin, do you?
Maybe, maybe not. Guess you'll never know. The Yatagarasu claims to be noble, but you're just another cold-blooded murderer. That's right, little girl. The Yatagarasu is just another killer.
Be quiet, you.
Yatagarasu? Her name really is you because it's a shortening of Yatagarasu, isn't it? That's... God damn it. You can't run from the law, but you'll never escape it. You can run from the law, but you'll never escape it. So just humbly accept the judgment of this court. Hey, Edgeworth, did you know that the Yatagarasu has 3 legs? Do you know why that is? What? No? Let me tell you. It means that when the Yatagarasu is a razor trip... what? Yeah. It means that the Yatagarasu has more than one razor-sharp way to do her work. Yo, what the fuck?! What? Ma'am, that's a Derringer. That holds 2 bullets. There are 3 of us in court. Even if you killed us, by the time you reloaded, someone would have been able to get away and, like, report on the fact that you just committed another double murder in court. Ma'am, you picked the wrong gun for this job. There are 3 human beings, and that is a Derringer with 2 bullets. You really are too naive, Edgeworth. You had even handed the Yatagarasu's key right to me without a second thought. Everything may not have gone according to plan, but I'll still gladly take it. You mean that key was your real target? And even after I gave you such great advice, didn't I tell you to always keep a good eye on the criminal? Or you may regret what comes from your negligence. You do, get down. No! No! Ah! No, fuck you. No. My body can't move. Hey, mister! To your right! Oh, thank God. You! Are you alright, Franziska? I thought I was 100% convinced Bad was about to take the bullet for us. And I was like, that's why he's not around anymore. Oh, and all the bullet holes in his coat. It would make so much sense if he died for us. I was so baited in that moment into believing he was gonna die. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Is that allowed? Is that allowed? I love that video. Well, that's why we brought a third guy, a 3D guy with us. He's just a 3D model of Bad. Everyone else is a 2D drawing, but there's a 3D model of Bad. Are you alright, Franziska? I'm perfectly fine, Miles. Her voice is shaking, but it looks like she's unharmed. Where did Kay go? Oh, no! That gunshot! Wait, oh God, did she actually? That's too long of a black screen for me to feel comfortable about anything. Oh, no, he's fine. Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. Geez, I keep thinking Bad dies.
Sorry, but it looks like she got away. I called the precinct. They could have a perimeter set up soon.
Detective Bad, are you all right? I heard a gunshot.
I'm all right. Just got another hole in my jacket.
he's sweating bullets. Hee.
A bad bitch never dies.
Hey, he's God damn it, why is... He's sweating bullets. There we go. Thank you.
I'm okay. Just got another hole in my jacket.
Finna jacket. He may say he's fine, but he looks quite shaken.
But more importantly, boy, I mean Mr. Edgeworth.
Have you seen that tweet where it says character wearing t-shirt that has their most traumatic moment on it? Yeah, it's him with his jacket. Those drums were so compressed. Yeah, it turns out when you Google rimshot, there's no really good sound effects right away on the first Google. Like, it's like, what is a rimshot? How do you play a rimshot? And it's like, fuck you, I just want a rimshot.
Are you too hurt?
I'm absolutely fine. Oh shit, does he have a new scar on his face from the bullet? Was that always there on his left cheek? I'm also alright thanks to Kay.
Speaking of Kay, where is she?
I don't know. She just sort of disappeared.
I'll go look for her. Oh, and hey, Detective Gumshoe.
Oh wait, I see another. Always there, gotcha. Unless I'm being stupid, I don't know. Edgeworth has a shirt with DL6 written on it. He loves it, he loves DL6.
Yes, sir. I haven't been in this entire episode of this game. This whole stream of this game, I've been missing the whole time. Yes, Detective Bad? I'm sorry I doubted you.
Don't worry, sir. It's not your fault. Well, I lied to you guys too, after all.
I heard about what happened from Kay. Lying while giving testimony is still unforgivable. But, in this case, you were protecting Kay and her feelings. Looks like you might just have what it takes to be a real detective. Now, don't you ever lose that detective spirit, alright?
You got it, Pops. Pops? That thing work, Pops? Sure does. I just oiled it. Way to big chunkies. Way to single-handedly destroy the cheery atmosphere with one snarky comment. It's that fucking video the guy keeps posting. I love it, where it's like that one guy who's like, the one friend who's desperate for attention, I think is the title of it, and he goes, and you have an entire room of people go, God, shut up! Like people are talking and he goes, it's such a perfect video. I fucking love that video. That guy makes some really, really funny fucking Vine-style content in the big 2024. In big 24.
I should get back to the investigation. I swear, I'll catch you if it's the last thing I do.
Be careful, Detective Bad, and take care.
Thanks. Well, I'm off. Well, maybe we'll run into each other again someday. And you know, and Kay will give you back your cravat, and it'll like trigger this whole flashback that's happening right now.
Hey, so thanks a bunch, pal. You're the best. I really did find out the truth. You really did find out the truth behind everything. Yes, well, I'm glad we solved everything before you were taken to prison. I'm still sad as fuck, man. Can't believe how much trouble I caused you with my testimony, Detective Gumshoe.
It was no problem, really. I'm sorry I lied to you, too. I couldn't help, so I didn't help anything.
It's really not your fault, Your Honor. Even if we didn't have his Honor's testimony, I think that the lawyer would have found another way to get you convicted on her behalf.
Yeah, I can't believe I was about to get fired during my first week as a detective.
Well, so long as you're not fired, you should work hard to give all that you have and perform your duties well. Oh, and one more thing. Kay left a present for you with me.
She did? Oh, what is it?
Well, it was what is it that Kay left for me? The proof of their friendship. The cinnamon roll? The Swiss roll?
It's the courthouse special Swiss roll. Can I really have this?
Yes, it's a present meant for you after all.
Thanks a bunch. You have no idea how happy this makes me, pal. This is my calories for the next 3 days. I'm gonna eat this right now.
Sure, go ahead. The Swiss roll Detective Gumshoe and Kay bought together. While Kay saved one that never reached her father, it would appear that her sentiments have touched the heart of this detective. He's so happy that, are we not gonna resolve the fact that Yu is just on the loose? And that Kay took over the mantle? I feel like there's a lot of unresolved explanation. It'll happen, it'll happen. He's so happy, it's as if he's having his own welcome back celebration of his own. He gets 1 crumb a day. That's all his calories. Well, I was asked by Kay to give it to him.
Whoop! Yep, that was good, pal. I can't believe I get to eat 2 of these delicious things in 1 day. It's like I'm in Swiss roll paradise or something. I gotta thank Kay myself. Hey, wait, where is she?
He only just now noticed. Was his mind present when we discussed her earlier? Detective Bad left to go search for her. Maybe you should go join him.
Oh yeah, you betcha, pal. I'm gonna go help him. Oh, but first, you know what, pal? Actually, I guess I shouldn't be so rude to you anymore, huh? I'm gonna stick right by your side from now on, Mr. Edgeworth.
I like his little shoulder shrug. I sense nothing but the most troublesome relationship from that ominous statement. We should go home too, Miles. We have to hurry and report what happened to Papa. Agreed. Well, I'm afraid we must be going now, Detective.
Roger, sir, and don't you worry. I'll investigate the next case we're on real well.
I'll, be counting on you. The scent of trouble is definitely in the air. And thus, like a bad dream, my first outing at court came to a disturbing end. A few months later, I was finally able to properly stand in court as a prosecutor. But the detective in charge of the investigation was, as I dreaded, Detective Gumshoe. After that, he became my direct subordinate. I have tried, but the words fail to describe the immeasurable suffering he has caused me. What the fuck is this? But I suppose it's just how things are. No, he's good, he's friend, he thumbs up, he funny man. How dare you? As for that little girl who suddenly disappeared, she's now right here. So, do you remember now? Yes, I remember everything. Kay, it's been a while.
Hey, Kay, so you sure grew up a lot.
Of course, but thanks goodness. I thought you two had totally forgotten about me.
I was really worried about you after all that.
Where have you been all this time?
Gummy, I didn't know you cared.
After my father died, I went to go live with my mother's relatives. They really live far away, so I wasn't really able to come back here all that much.
Oh, that's what happened? Well, I'm just glad you're all right.
Well, does that all make sense now? You betcha it does. Oh, well, you know what? I was going through my father's bookshelves recently and...
Hold it!
Actually, I don't fucking care. Shut your mouth. I don't care. Shut up. Actually, there are still a number of things that don't make sense, Kay. I think she was about to start explaining that, dude. First of all, why did you come all this way to see me? And second, why are you calling yourself the Yantagarasu? That bitch killed your dad. No, you're wrong. The real Yatagarasu was my father. What? Mr. Faraday was the Yatagarasu? Like I said, I was going through my father's bookshelves, if you'd let me finish! And I found a secret diary hidden among his books. I have no regrets in choosing to walk the path of the Yatagarasu. That was what was written in his diary, and that's how I know for sure. But that's impossible. What's with that look? You don't believe me? I just wasn't it wasn't just the expression on my face. I clearly said it was impossible just now. Alright then how do you explain this? It's a way of disarming any security system of the user's choosing. Yep, that's Little Thief. Truth be told, this is the Yatagarasu's great secret. And this little gizmo was used by my father. Wow, Mr. Faraday wasn't just a great prosecutor, he really was a great thief, huh? Yep, my father worked real hard to steal the truth. And he was killed, and the Yatagarasu was no more. But despite that, the Yatagarasu has been spotted again recently. Wait, so we literally, Jesus Christ, oh my God, why did I not expect that this case that is extremely similar to Mask to Mask is literally just Mask to Mask, and the false, oh my fucking God! And the lawyer that accused him was claiming to be the great thief when actually they're not, exactly like Luke at me. Oh my God. It's literally Mask to Mask again this whole time, and I was like, wow, this is like Mask to Mask, and somehow I still didn't see it coming. Jesus Christ. Someone other than you? Here, Mr. Edgeworth, take a good look at this article. The Yatagarasu sent the embassy a calling card. Yep, meaning this person's a fake. It's almost certain that the Callisto U lady is behind this, because the real Yatagarasu would never send something like a gaudy card out. Yeah, they only leave it behind. But the Yatagarasu did send a white card along with anything to be publicized. That's what Detective Bad told me 7 years ago, if memory serves. Well, as soon as I heard the news, I got all wound up and I knew I couldn't just let it go. So I searched you out, and so that I could obtain the truth behind the Yatagarasu. Because if anybody could help me find it, I figured it's you, Mr. Edgeworth. So you're saying that I have your father's and Miss Yu's identities backwards? Yep, because the real Yatagarasu is noble to the end. Also, I have this key symbol that was used as a knife in murder in my hair. Still. And I want to revive the real, noble Yatagarasu. And if I don't, my father will never be able to rest in peace. Kay, you're so honorable. I don't care what anyone else thinks. I'll always be here to cheer you on, pal. Even if you are honorable, a thief is a thief. And if you are plotting to commit a crime, then I'm afraid I can't be complicit. Mr. Edgeworth. You guys are not making it easy for me. Who am I supposed to support now? Mr. Edgeworth, what I want is not to steal something. What I want is to arrest that evil woman. Like Evil Woman from LCD Sound System, the song Evil Woman. Evil Woman! That one? The one with the chorus? That's really good? It's good. It's a good song. That evil woman, you mean Callisto U? I think it's too hard for me to catch her all by myself. But I thought that since you were able to expose her for who she really is, except not really because she callous to you, that is a fucking stretch. Are you serious? Callous to you, that is, I mean, it's not a stretch, but it's like, that's weak sauce. Ace Attorney localizers, fucking step up your pun game. That one's meh. That one's meh. That's a C tier right there. But what I thought, since you were able to expose her for who she is, well, this is the same case that had dead man in it, so you know what, maybe that was just a thing going on for this case. But I thought that since you were able to expose her for who she is, then maybe, please, Mr. Edgeworth, won't you help me? Come to think of it, I do believe I owe you. Huh? Owe me for what? When Miss Yu made her escape, it was you who saved my life. Furthermore, you helped me with the investigation today. Don't worry, there are plenty of bad name puns coming up in Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I'm very excited. I am not so rude as to leave favors unrepaid. Then you mean... Yes. The case has been weighing down on my soul ever since that fateful day. And for the record, I mean, like, the original Ace Attorney trilogy has some, like, names, but like, God, I think my ultimate favorite one is, probably Luke at me, because it's just fucking look at me. That's such a goofy good pun name. I'm trying to think of like my all-time favorites. Obviously Dick Gumshoe's pretty good. Fucking I have to like think back through cases. What was the guy who was the faking it with the parrot? What was his name in trial 1-4? I keep saying 1-5 when I mean the final trial of the first game, but I keep forgetting that's actually 1-4. D-Killer is fucking goofy. Okay, D-Killer is an all-timer. That is, D-Killer is the all-timer. Yes, correct. Perhaps the time has come to settle things once and for all. If you don't intend to sully your hands in a crime, then I believe I can help you. Mr. Edgeworth, thank you. Yay, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Yay, Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Isn't that great, Kay? Yeah, it sure is, Gummy. Even though he had completely forgotten about her until just now. You did too, bitch! What is it with their chummy relationship? What, people are allowed to be kind and normal to each other? What the fuck? I thought I had to be tsundere and rude and fucking cold to everybody like a bitch-ass motherfucker. I'm an asshole, what the hell? After all of that time, the true identity of the thief sank back into the darkness. Burn Faraday, Callisto Yu, and Kay Faraday. The phantasmagorically changing identity of the great thief why can I not read this name now? Yatagarasu. And the Yatagarasu's real goal. It would come to light. It would come to the light of day after I made that promise to Kay. I like how Kay's Book of Promises never came back into play after I received it there. Like, we got it as a piece of evidence, and then it never came back into play. Unless later on they're gonna make another promise at the end of the game, and I'm still gonna have it as a piece of evidence, and it's gonna be like, the promise is that Kay's gonna be my friend. Also, hey, look, it's Kay. Turnabout Ablaze. Cool name. The Hideo Kojima? That's real. The Hideo Kojima. Chat, this game's good. Chat. This game's good. It's like, nah, like, I know I constantly praise Ace Attorney, but God. That case, I needed that case to be as good as it was after the whole, you know, the mascot case. The previous one that drove me fucking up the wall with its final cross-examination, because the rest of it was good. The rest of it was good, and then it just fucking, it was a bad case. But that one, now we're so back. Now I get to be like, yay, Ace Attorney, yay, I love Ace Attorney, woo! Ace Attorney's so good. Ace Attorney's so good. I can't believe what a fan of Ace Attorney I've become. Like, I think I still have it in this, is it in this OBS scene right here? No, that's not it. It's probably over here in my Elgato scene. This one? Yeah, my top 25 games of all time list that I remade. Ace Attorney has found its way into my top 5. Like, 100% serious. Like, this is only a rough order, but the top 5 are kind of in order. Ace Attorney has found its way into my top 5 games of all time, like, legitimately. Like, I'm kind of cheating by counting the trilogy and all as, like, one game here, but, like, I guess if I had to pick one, I would go with Trials and Tribulations, and then 1, and then 2, like, fucking everybody else. But, like, I don't know, it's, like, it's ridiculous. It's really, really, really ridiculous how much I've, like, just totally been taken with this franchise, where I'm like, oh, I love all the characters, and I have a blast, and I love all the music. Like, what the fuck? It's very good. I mentioned it the other day very briefly, but I did buy the 999 Steam version. I still can't decide if I need to play like an emulated version or if because now I've paid for the games and I don't feel too bad if I emulate it. But yeah, at some point I'm gonna play 999. I know that's something that I want to go into after Ace Attorney. I don't know. Fucking There's some deep part of me that does want to do Danganronpa just because it's fucking hilarious conceptually to do. I don't know. Good music. Good fucking music. Where's oh, Turnabout Airlines. Nope, don't go to that one. Unless no, Turnabout Airlines was the second case. Where's I mean, look, dude, Danganronpa has such good fucking music. I haven't even heard that much Danganronpa music, but I heard it used in a meme recently, and everyone was like, Danganronpa mentioned, and I was like, what the fuck, that music really is good. And then I know that, the one with Danganronpa, and then it goes, bam, 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 and I was like, what the fuck, this song rules. The title theme for the third game, I think. It's so good, it's so good. There's so much good music in it, and I'm like, I am the kind of, I like music so much that I'm the kind of silly bitch who will play it. I will play it just for the music, almost certainly. Like, legitimately, at some point. This is my threat and or promise. I don't know yet. Callisto U, there we go. Cold laughter. I love the way it says it. Goofy little voice. As insane as those games can get, there are a few characters from them that I really like a lot. I don't know, I kind of... The insanity of it is what's so fun about games like this, I guess. When it goes off the rails, that's where I'm like, hell yeah. God, this song is so fucking good. Character compendium? This won't have it, spoilers, will it? Oh, that's so cute! What the fuck? Oh man, I love all this art. I love that they did this. They have all the art frames, that's awesome. Oh, cool, wait, they have spoiler protection. Sweet. Nice, I was worried I was gonna scroll into something. Oh, you don't even unlock it until you see it in game. This is awesome. Except for the music for some reason. I have to be careful about it. Yeah! Right over here. For going to see a familiar face in the distance. That's so sad that that's all they're reduced to. It does make me happy that Pearl is confirmed to still be existing. Dude, I remember during Bridge to Turnabout where I legitimately thought they killed Pearl. And I think that is the most actually distressed I've ever been in these games. I literally didn't believe that they killed Pearl for like a good amount of time there. Like, I fully fucking believed it. Character compendium, does this have some like special art? Or like, oh yeah, they have all of their frames. Club Penguin dance. Oh, she doesn't have a back frame. I was hoping I could do the Club Penguin dance with her. God damn, the captain. Yay, I'm being the captain over here. Wait, hold on, you can kind of do it with him. Hold on, what? Fuck, but go the other way. Damn it. He doesn't. Does he not have a right-facing sprite, or do they just mirror this one? That's probably what it is. Old Bag is ageless? I didn't actually look at her age. Yeah, it's just a question mark. Okay, cool. This is awesome, man. This is really, really cool. Like, this is, I genuinely really love this. All right. Ace Attorney rules. Ace Attorney rules. Chat, if you have Buckshot Roulette, fight me. Fucking fight me. I'm gonna boot up Buckshot. Thanks for coming by. I always say it. I instinctively reopened Ace Attorney. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. Let me close it again. I literally just immediately reopened Ace Attorney. All right, let's see. Where is it? Buckshot Roulette, where are you on my desktop? You're one of these icons. There you are. There we go. So the way that Buckshot Roulette, I checked it out a little bit earlier. The way Buckshot Roulette does multiplayer is like pool codes, like from Splatoon, where it's just a series of numbers that you copy and paste to your clipboard. So it should be, sorry, I'm just resizing the window, because for some reason, did they add that in this update? Did they add a resolution? No, they didn't. Why? For some reason, this game still doesn't have resolutions, so when you put it in windowed mode, you just have to free drag it. So if there's like a black line on the side because it's like an improper resolution for some reason, I'm sorry, chat. That's just a thing we're gonna have to accept. Multiplayer. fight me. Oh wait, shit, I gotta like change game categories and stuff. Killing chat with bullets. Because I will never be dying. I will not be dying. You will be dying, chat. I'm sorry to tell you this. I know there's a new item for multiplayer, maybe even multiple. I don't know what they are. I just know they exist. So I'm flying blind here. Join with lobby ID. No, I host table, and then I copy lobby ID, and then I put it in chat. There is the lobby ID. If you have it on your clipboard and then you try joining with it, it'll automatically take it from your lobby. I'm also not gonna skip the intro because I haven't seen the intro yet. Fuck, I'm gonna buy the game because I want to be shot by you. You can do that. I think it's actually on sale right now. Is it on sale right now? Or was it on sale during Halloween? I know it was on sale during Halloween. Hello, ghosts. By the way, chat, I didn't mention this, but I did play a little buckshot roulette a couple days ago, grinding out endless mode to get a new high score. If you're on my friends list, my high score is now higher than yours. I got to like 180,000 as my double or nothing score. It kicks you immediately? What? You're still there? Oh, you're saying kicks me immediately, like haha, asterisk kicks you immediately. That's fucked up. Yeah, Lamau, what? That's a big lobby code. Yeah, you can just copy paste it. Boy, I like your name color, Ghost. Oh, I see. I thought you were Ghost because it was a similar color to yours. Hee hee hee. Okay, where is Buckshot Roulette in my Steam? There we go. Multiplayer update. Do they mention anything about features? No. Thanks, I'm going to change it back to blue I had before. Oh my god, crying. It was on a Spooky Buddies bundle. Is it still on sale? I'm trying to find the store page. There we go. Yes, it's 15% off. It's $3. Chat, it's $3 if you want to play this. Do we, I don't know how this works yet, but I'll give it a sec longer to see if any other people join. How does Buckshot multiplayer work? You click multiplayer and then you you take the lobby code that I'll post in chat again, and then you click join, and then as long as you've copy pasted, if you've control C'd the code, it'll put you in the lobby. Give me 5 secs. Oh my god, you said 5 secs. Here, while we do that, I'll show off this thing again. Look, chat, it's you at the table. It's you at the table in the fucking pre-stream screen. I meant, like, how is the gameplay gonna be? Oh, it's like 4-player. I mean, it's... Ooh, where did the game go? What? Where'd the... Okay, I'm relaunching the game. Where'd the video game? Okay. We're just gonna pretend that the game just didn't... Did I click close? Just absent-mindedly? Or did the game just crash? I'm almost certain the game just crashed. For some reason. What? Okay, we're gonna restart it! Woo! New lobby code! Woo! Yeah, baby! Yeah! I didn't X out, did I? No, because the whole game closed. Host table. Copy lobby ID. Paste. There you go. Fight me. It's like that one Meta Knight voice line that he had in Smash Bros. And all those old ones like Brawl and everything, where he goes, fight me. Wish it could be more than 4. I feel like at more than 4 it would be a little bit silly. For lack of a better word. I feel like it would get a little silly. When did the lol this dude Clay tag get? Oh, so chat, the other day when I talked about how tags had gotten reset on streams, the reason I noticed this and the reason I commented on it was because I noticed it on my own stream, because apparently my old goofball, wingnut, and knucklehead McSpazatron, apparently knucklehead McSpazatron was tagged as a not allowed title and was removed automatically. And then I was like, what the fuck? I'm missing tags. And then that's when I noticed tags on other streams. And I went, wait, what the fuck? What tags are gone? What? Twitch, what? Apparently, because the word spaz is a knucklehead McSpazatron, they took away my SpongeBob reference tags, and I cried. I freaking cried, man. Shot roulette. That's real. I'll give it a sec more in case a 4th player wants to join, but I can do 3. Yeah, if you're looking to, you are allowed to hop in. Any and all gamers with buckshot roulette are allowed to face my wrath and lose to me because I will win, because I'm literally goated with it right now. I'm literally kind of goated with it, I'm not gonna lie. Is there customization? I guess I don't know yet. I know that I've seen people with like dealers with gas masks as cosmetics. I'll join next match. No, there's no rush. I just wanted to check if people were looking to join. If it's just one person, I'm 1v1ing. I don't have a problem with that. But, oh, I'm out of drink. I'm out of water. I'm crying. I went to go take a sip of water and I'm out of water. This is literally the worst day ever. Is there a code? Yes. I'll put it in chat. There you go. Bam. You have the code now. Ooh, the ambience. Ooh. Timber Hearthian? What the fuck? I don't want to shoot you. No! No! Not Timber Hearthian. That's fucked up. That makes me feel bad for shooting you. What? Wait, is Timber Hearthian? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. I was like, is that even somebody? I was like looking through my Steam wish list or my Steam friends list, and I was like, I'm not even familiar. The game is about to start. Cool. Pain. Life is pain. I hate waiting for player. Zzz. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. I can count. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, gamers? I'm here to game. All right. There's the new item. Someone's got the new item. Oh, it's not my turn? Oh, you haven't unboxed all your stuff. I see. 2 in 1. Not even a bathroom this time. We piss where we stand. Shit, it's up. I'm up first? Chat, don't tell them what this is. Oh shit, who do I pick? Fuck. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, beeny, miny, mo. Sorry, Ghost.
Standing on business. Business is peeing.
Pissing on business. No, what do you mean? I only shot you. That's fucked up, man. World's fucked up, man. Whoa, another new item. I haven't seen that one at all. TV clicker? What is that? 3 in 1. That's so fucked up, man. Hey, what's up? Staring longingly into the eyes of the person who's about to fucking oh, hey. Well. Hey, what are you doing with that, fully loaded, double-barreled, cut-off shotgun, huh? What are you, oh, hey, wait, what? Oh, I love that as you look, I love that it looks around based on where your mouse position is. That's awesome. That's awesome, actually. No, it looks like it's one of 4 masks are randomly assigned to you. I don't know what I look like. I probably just have a gas mask, I think. No, Ghost has the gas mask. I don't think you can customize. I think it's like a player position, like 1, 2, 3, or 4. Wait, why did you beer that? I thought it was I thought this whole lobby was this whole round was 1 blank 3, and then we got rid of the blank earlier. Is it not a fully loaded gun? Oh shit, am I bad at counting? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh boy, a lot of items at play on the table. I just wanted the beer. I tell you what, brother, that's pretty based. That's pretty based. Remote swaps the turn order. Oh, it's a reverse. Okay, all right. All right, I better start using some of my items. Why did I do that? I could have just shot myself to get rid of the blank. Oh well. Ooh, cool lighter. Using all my shit up. Hey, Ghost, what's up? Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You can't be mad at me. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. You can't be mad. Just a little old me. Just a little old guy. Yeah! Let's go! This is gonna get you again for that. No, no. Ghost could never. Ghost won't even have a bullet in the chamber by the time it gets to her. I did that for you. I made this for you. Hot Kool-Aid. Hey, wait a sec. There's such a good moment of, now hold on a second, when the gun gets pointed at you. I kind of love it. Now, wait just a jiffy. 4 and 3. What are you gonna do, Ghost? What are you gonna do about it, huh? I don't know what that does. You're doing something over there. Is that a skip turn? Is that a, did you just skip my turn? Something happened. I heard it. Since there's a reverse, is this like Uno? Did you just do a skip turn? I think my turn just got skipped. I might be dead. I might be a little dead. Whose item you taking, those? Oh. Okay. What you doing, Ghost? What you doing? Hey, what's up? Oh shit! Oh, he's dead! Oh, did it flash twice because it skipped my turn? Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a skip. That's a turn skipper device, which has really good potential in this. I like that a lot. I like the beat in this one. It's a little more arcadey than the base game. What you doing? What you doing? who you picking? Who you picking? they can't decide.
Nice job, team.
Uh-huh. Oh, are you did? Nope. Oh shit, am I dead? Uh-oh. Do I have 1 HP left or am I dead? Now here's what we're gonna do. Look, now here's what you're gonna do, Walter. I'm gonna drink a beer, cycle the chamber. I'm gonna, Ghost, we have to team up against Galaxy Duck because if you and I go against each other without, no one has shot Galaxy Duck yet. Whatever, I'll thug it out. I'll do this shit on my own. I can pull this shit out. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody. I don't need nobody else. I'm gonna win. Oh, I got the turn blocker too. Oh, you're done. Hey, you're done, kid. You're done. 4 and 2. You're done. You're done. Jammer. Select opponent skips their next turn. It's so over for you. I'm sorry. You're blocked. You're blocked. I do a smoke. I then smoke your cigarettes. Bada bing, bada boom. And then I get 2 turns to do this. And hope that I'm right. Ah, let's go. Nice skipped turn. Mind if I shoot you with a gun? God fucking damn it, shit, fuck, oh, god damn it, oh, this is the worst day ever. I've been making sure to avoid looking at stream to not ruin plans, if cell phone, but have unmuted. No, it's fine, you can, I don't even care if you get, I'll be real, the information advantage you would get from that, I don't particularly, did you just shoot yourself? I was looking at chat, did you just shoot yourself? What just happened? Wait, what? Anyway, I'm just gonna use a jammer and shoot you. I'm pretty sure this is it. This hits. Yeah! RNG. RNG. I don't want to cheat. I don't particularly mind. It's not that serious. If you don't want to cheat, then sure, yeah. But like, whoop, up. Whoa, looks like I'm cooked. Wait, didn't we get rid of both the blanks? Yeah, I win, my win. Money. Money. Holy shit, that was like 3 gift subs. Oh shit, I forgot there were multiple rounds, never mind. God, this has such cool production on it. This update rules. Oh, new music? Round 2 music? Wait, this rules! Oh, this fucking rules. Yeah, no, this is awesome. This is really, really cool. This one I actually kind of like a song. Oh, I mean, like, the music in Buckshot Roulette was never meant to really even be, like, a thing. It was just, like, ambient drone to, like, kind of, like, keep the, you know, the tension going. Now it's like, oh, these are meant to be kind of, like, jammers. A little bit. Little low effort jammers, where it's, you know, not low effort, but, like, low vibe jammers, where it's, like, kind of pulsing low. But they're good. They're cool. I did not look at how many bullets and blanks there was. I am fucked. Hi, BCF. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, why did I think, uh-oh, you just used a magnifying glass. Of course you were fine. Ooh. Okay. Statistically, there's a very low chance that it's a blank again, right? Because we just got rid of 2 of them. Hawk 2 of them. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. So I'm going to use my inverter, shoot myself, it! I thought I was being smart. Fuck. That's what you get for saying Hawk Tua. Oh yeah? How about this clip from Hey Arnold?
Now we call this old man Mr. Hawk Tui because every time one of us kids walked by his house, this mean old man would spit at us. Hawk Tui! Now we
How about that? What about that? Hawk Tui. Oh, hey, what's up? Is uttering the phrase Hawk Tua gonna get me killed in a singular round this time? Is everybody gonna have teamed up to just full on turbo murder me here? Am I not even gonna get to play again because I said Hawk Tua? This is my penance. You are the streamer. I don't think that's true. I think people typically don't stream like target in a 4-player game like this. I think it's more so that it's he said Hawk Tua kill him. Hawk Tua. I won't forget this kindness you've done to me, Galaxy Duck, and spared my life there. You could have ended everything right there. You could have ended it all. You could have cooked my goose. My goose would have been cooked. Also, I can tell that obviously they sped up a lot of the animations so that like it's faster paced for like, you know, multiplayer, but I think they also improved the comedic timing of a lot of the multiplayer stuff. I think they made it like a little bit snappier in a way where it's like it creates for more funny moments, like when you shoot someone real like offhandedly. I think they made it a little bit funnier. It's very different overall. Yeah, I mean, like, it's different overall with the pacing for more of a multiplayer arcadey kind of vibe, which I really like. I love that. I love that a lot. Hawk Shooter. BCF, I want you to know that I didn't mean it. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Ghost doesn't get to play for like 7 turns. Perhaps this is enough time to save my life. I should just use the magnifying glass. I didn't count. Okay, I fucking knew it. How much health does Ghost have? Wait, is Ghost dead? Ghost is there, but I don't see health. Why is that? Oh, because I blocked. Oh! When you use the electronic jammer to block their turn, it also turns off their health. That's neat. Anyway, Babooey. I said Babooey instead of Hawk Tui. You're welcome. What does the white thing do? Reverses turn order, yeah. Hawk Tua. Did you hear him? He said it real. Get him. Hey, let's be pragmatic here. Let's talk things through. Let's talk things through. Let's not be feisty here. Hey, what do you know? What is this? That's the wrong image. That's my brother's cat. that's Yujito. That's Golden Freddy. I'm looking for a very specific image I thought I still had in my on my OBS, but I don't. Whatever. Hey, hold on. Don't shoot me. I have don't shoot me. Here's my cat Pella. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. You're gonna shoot. Oh, you're gonna shoot Pella if you shoot me. I'm hiding behind Pella. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Pella's in the way. Pella's in the way. Look at the pretty cat. Look at the pretty cat. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Hey guys, it's me, Pella. I'm streaming this time. This is me. I'm the one who's playing. I'm just the one who's playing.
I'm just a little creature. You wouldn't shoot me.
You wouldn't shoot me. The voice my brother does for Pella when he's talking about how Pella would talk is he does this voice for her. He does, hello, I'm Pella. Don't shoot me. I'm just Pella. I'm just Pella.
Meow Hawk to a meow.
Okay, don't listen to that guy. don't, you wouldn't shoot Pella, would you? Pella's got 1 HP. You wouldn't shoot Pella. That's what I thought. Bitch. I'm just Widow Pella.
Guys, it was actually me all along. Hawk Tua indeed. Goodbye, gamers. Never mind, I'm the fucking best gamer of all time. I didn't realize we were out of bullets. Alright, 4 and 4. 6 shell blank. You know what I should do? Galaxy Duck has the item advantage, so I'm going to steal your cigarettes. And I know I'm gonna die, but I'm at least gonna try to knock Galaxy Duck down a peg. Cause I'm dead, I'm not winning this, but at least I can help out. That was the sound of my dead body hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the shh. Pella shield, activate!
It's just me. It's just me, little Pella. It's just me, little Pella. I'm not a... You don't want to shoot. You don't want to shoot me. No. No. I'm just Pella. You don't want to shoot me. No. I'm just Bella.
Thank you for the alley-oop. All right, Galaxy Duck, we gotta take this BCF down a peg. BCF has more health than us too, you know. So we gotta. I say we work together.
Hello, it's me, Bella. I think we should we should attack the other guy and not me.
Don't listen to him.
Actually, Pella is a girl. Pella is a woman. No. You do not want to shoot me. No. No.
Oh.
Never mind. No. Good. Well, how you doing? Awesome.
No, Pella was found in a well. Pella falled down a well. And got saved. What? Oh, that was all blanks? Holy shit.
It's me, Pella.
What's going on? I'm scared.
It's just me, little Pella. No.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's right.
Bitch.
You couldn't get me. I'm just Pella. No.
Sweet.
Awesome.
Happy Kitty is safe. Also, is that an Animal Well reference? Did I reference Animal Well? I didn't mean to reference Animal Well if I did. 3 and 2. Okay. We get a little health back. That's nice. Oh, no, Pella was literally found in a well. That's, like, in real life, Pella was found in a well. That's a real life reference.
I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You don't want to do nothing to me. You don't want to do nothing to me.
Bitch.
You don't want to do nothing to me, little fella. Little fella. I'm shaking in fear. I'm shaking in fear. I'm just a little fella. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, you've rid me of my disguise. Fuck. That's fucked up, man. Pella sounds like Charlie the unicorn. Yeah.
Come on, Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Just put a banana in your ear. A banana in my ear. Put a ripe banana right into your favorite ear. You're not gonna kill me, right? You wouldn't kill me, right? That's not crazy. You wouldn't do that, right? That'd be fucked up. Word's fucked up, man. Fuck. Good round. Dude, multiplayer rules. This rules. I really, really like this. I like that the dead player's items stay on the table as well, so you can still steal them with the adrenaline. 2 and 2. Is there lore as to why we are hands and heads? Funny. Funny. Oh. Oh, I see. And then you knife, right? Apparently not. How much health do they have? Oh, Duck, you had a knife. You coulda won just now. Ooh, you hate to see it. Ooh. A narrow miss. That could have been a win. That could have been a dubski. Too quick on the shooting with a bullet. Hooray! GG's. That was a good round. All right, round 3. We bounce back. We bounce back. No, they weren't dead on your screen. You used a blocker on them, which gets rid of their health bar, so you can't tell how much health they have left. That was what I was saying about the blocker earlier. If you block them, they don't have health visible on the screen. It turns their LED screen off. 3 and 3. Which means it worked as intended. It tricked you by making you lose track of how much health they had. Their character died? Oh, what the fuck? That's not normal.
Chad, I didn't count how many bullets there were. I already forgot how many bullets there are. This is probably very bad for the me being alive economy.
Oh, you know what? You probably see the other 3 players with these 3 masks, but since you never see yourself, the third, like, they probably see me in a mask and different masks, right? But like, there's probably no 4th player with mask, like facial outfit or whatever. We have gotten rid of a lot of live rounds. I'm just assuming it's majority blanks right now. There's a billion of them. Drinks beer through mask. You could do that. Pour funnels beer into gas mask. Sorry, I was looking at Discord. What? Be your snorkel. There's probably a college campus in the United States who's done that. 3 and 4. Got it. I won't forget this time. Somebody put a link in chat earlier and I already forgot what it was. Can you play this as background music for this round? Fuck, I just now saw it. Bodies, Kids Edition. Fuck? This rules? This fucking rules. That fucking rules. Let the bodies hit the floor. I like that a lot. That's very funny. Oops. Well, that's no very good. Very good, very cool, very poggers. Not like us Kids Bop edition in the car. Definitely one of my best finds. Big fan of that. Big fan of that one, I tell you what. Whew. It was a hit. Mm-hmm. the please wait is really good for that. Oh boy, I do love being alive. I definitely won't die immediately at the start of this round. This certainly will not happen. Hey! This multiplayer is very good. This is I can't wait for there to be streams of this. There's already been a couple from the closed beta and all when it was like just like streamers with keys and early access, but like this is gonna be so fucking fun. Yeah, you got him back, nice. I didn't even get to play that round. And also the fact that there's 4 players adds a really fun amount of like, who do I shoot complexity? Because if you let somebody get too many items and too much health built up, then they become a threat. You can't just kill the person who's the easiest kill. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to block BCF here because they have too much health. I'm not gonna shoot you, but I'm not gonna let you play this round. We go. Shit. Wait a second. That's not bad. That's good. I say we put 2 of these nut jobs in peril. How about it? I say we put 2 of these nut jobs in peril, BCF. You and I, we're gonna go far. We're gonna go far. You and I, we're gonna put these other kids in peril, and we're gonna be in our 4 HP, living lavishly, living lushly. Meanwhile, the pores have 1 HP out here. I say we guarantee that the final round is you and me by killing the other ones. How about that? How about that, huh? Gabagoo. Uh-oh. was just joking about that. I'm back, bitch. I love the comedic timing of this mode. This is just fucking fun, dude. This is just really, really fun. I'm having a great time with this. Hello. Hello. Do. Hello, Ghost. Hi. You're staring at me in an awfully funny way. Whatever could that mean? You doing well? How are you? The passive-aggressive, like, angry eyebrows the character inherently has just makes it so much better. You asshole! It's so well communicated. I love this. 4 and 4. Alrighty. I have not gotten to play because it got reversed, I think. Or am I just crazy? Did the turn order just get reversed? Oh, does it get reversed every round? Oh, that's good, actually. Oh. Again! Oh no, they're teaming up too. No, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Fuck! King shit, god damn it! PCF, we have a problem. They might have gotten a bunch of their health back and shit. we might be in a sticky situation. It's getting sticky. It's getting sticky. Like that one song off Chromacopia by Tyler the Creator. That song's good. I like that song. During uncomfortably long periods of time on another player is fun. Hey, I get to play. Sweet. Sweet. I think we're long past the 3rd shell, so I think that information is completely irrelevant. You know what, BCF? I think we do ourselves a little favor here. I think we go ahead and narrow down. They might be teaming up, but I got me an. Oh! I did not mean to use 2 inverters. Fucking shit. Well, I am now praying. I did that so absent-mindedly. Well, it's time for prayer. Believe in the power of prayer, bitch! Fuck! So anyway, about what I was saying, I didn't mean none of that. I want everyone to know I didn't mean any of that. That was just me talking big. You know, that was me just talking big. I'm just a little guy, Your Honor. I'm just a little guy. God fucking damn it! What's happening to the team? God fucking, this is not looking too good for the team. I'm not gonna lie. I think we might be a little bit fuckhead. All right. I gotta be honest, it's not looking too good for the squad, for the goons. For the squadron of goons. You doing all right there? You all know I didn't mean none of that, right? You know I was just fooling, I was just goofing. You know I was just goofing, right? You know I was just goofing, right? They knows I was just goofing. I would never be facing the actions of my consequences. Consequences of my actions. That's never gonna happen to me. That's never gonna happen. I'm fine. You good? Yay! Wait a second. Shit, I'm bad. I'm in a bad situation. Wait a second, it just occurred to me though. Hey, anybody want to make a new team? Anybody want to team up? Hey, anybody looking to team up? Any teams out here? I love teams. Woo, go team. There is an ussin' team. Okay, good. Every time I see someone go for the self shot, I fucking giggle because I expect it to be a live round every time. Now wait a second. Now wait. Hold on. The god darn rootin' tootin' second. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Is it because I'm a square? Is it because I'm a cube and you guys are spheres? That's fucked up. That's racist. If you shoot me, you're racist. Against cubes. I'm back. I got extra HP actually. Third shell live round. Let's go. That's cube-related racism. I can at least make it a closer fight. God damn it! Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. I know when I'm not wanted. I'll see myself out. Never mind, I'm wanted, but because we didn't shoot me. Never mind, we're good. I'm taking my iron and leaving. Yeah. Four and 2. Can I have my frontal lobe back? Oh, the lobotomy from earlier? Yeah. Lobotomized Chris Hansen in game. Be like, what kind of guy? Shoot me bullet head. Hurt, ow. Why guy shoot? What kind of guy? Shoot at self blank? Me blank? Me pet doggy? Blank. No. You think? I think no. Lobotomized Chris Hansen is genuinely, I think, a top 10 bit of all time on this stream. It is like one of the funniest things I have ever like had as like a bit that I've like been around. That shit fucking annihilates me. I no think? I have brain? No. Me think no, yes? Doggy in corner of room. Pet dog me want pet. I like how purely by being the streamer, I'm not a streamer, but purely by not being the streamer, by being the one playing the game, I am just not being shot because it's funnier if I don't get shot. I don't know. I'm enjoying a lot of fucking privilege right now that I should not be afforded. Hey, what the fuck? Help, what's the origin of that joke? In Animal Well, during the Animal Well playthrough, I was doing some sort of hungry, pizza for me, but I was like kind of a little bit delirious when I was doing that. And there were some dogs that chase you, and I was like, well, this is fucking dangerous for me. And I was like, I don't even fully remember how it developed, but it was like, me throw frisbee? Doggy want catch my dog frisbee? No. Not hungry, frisbee for me, or some shit like that, right? But it just eventually developed into utter brain rot due to a misspeak, where it became like, they fucking lobotomized Chris Hansen. He's like, doggy? Their doggy chase me? No. What kind of doggy? Hey, wait a second. I'm back, bitch. I'm with a vengeance. With a vengeance, I'm back. Alrighty, here's what you're gonna do, Walter. You're gonna shoot him with your bullets. You're gonna fucking shoot him with a gun, alright? I'm not gonna mince words here, Walter. You're just gonna use a fucking gun. Ooh, well, that's not very good. Not to worry. I have an idea. And that idea... Now, Gus, you see the plan, don't you? You see the magic, don't you? You see that I've given you a turn to use your cigarettes instead of killing you, yes? You see this mercy I've bestowed. I Undertale mercy routed this. I true pacifisted, so... Please don't kill me. Please. I love that when, in certain situations you just turn into a pathetic little whelp, like, please. Please. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Gus? You, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well, it didn't matter anyway. I might be dead. I laugh every time I look over and see please wait. That emote rules. I love please wait. That was a great idea for an emote. I'm super happy with that one. It's the fact that it's the typically jovial and bouncy cat please that is looking at you, like even the wahahaha is like, dude, really? It's so good. Yeah, we bounce back. We bounce back. I have a bad feeling about what's about to happen here. Oh, no. No, oh. Cool. All right, 2 and 2. Man, video games are awesome, chat. Hi, Chasen. I love video games, chat. Don't you? Wait a second, I have 3 beers. Why did I use that when I could have just... You know what? I think fuck this round. Nobody gets to play this round but me! I get to play the round! Fuck all of you! Cool round! Alright. 3 and 2. Now we got some different items. Alrighty. This doesn't really matter for the record because, you know. Because, you know. Because, you know. Yeah, use those cigarettes. Make it a fair fight. 4v4. I can do it. I can do it. I can take it. You got the item advantage, but I got the thugging that shit out advantage. I might be fucked. No, I'm not. I am never and would never be fucked. But you want to know who is in for a bad time? Baba Booey. See, I told you I have that thugging that shit out advantage. I don't need items. I only had one item. That's all I need. Whatever, I take that shit. Oh! Oh, but when are we goaded though? But when are we goaded? But he's goaded though? But he's fucking pretty goaded. Oh, okay. So I win. I don't actually win here, but I could come close. Third shell blank. Which means, okay, well that just tells me everything I need to know, doesn't it? Salad is green again, hooray! Hi, Kelp. Dude, multiplayer, he's so good. These fucking rules. Wait, I thought things are gray. What? Oh. So there's some desync, you're like dead in your game? Are you able to play, or? Yeah, you still have 1 HP. Web fishing all over again? Yeah, the gray effect should be when you die. Maybe on the 3rd round, on the last HP, it turns gray, because it's like, you know, near death. Oh my god, I am fucking thugging the shit out of this. I told you, I literally told you. I told you that wait a second, why'd you do that? Oh, because you didn't have my cell phone. Well, I did say 3rd shot out loud, but I see. I don't know. Chad, I think I might win this. I think I might win this. Just the heaven music is playing? What the fuck? Okay, so maybe multiplayer is a little buggy right now. You are apparently very heavily desynced. Are you able to play the game, or? Because I can't do anything until you draw out your items. Okay. Oh, no. So you can't take your items out of the box. So we're just forced to stare at the table until... Hooray! I won 2 of 3 rounds! Ghost, I might need to... I think I am just looking at you. Let's just see what happens when I do that. Boop. I'm left to stare at the table in sorrow. All alone. Well, that's the you have been disconnected. Not enough players to continue the game. Okay, so there's some bugginess for sure, but that was extremely fun. I don't know how you make desync occur in that situation, considering that it's like the HP makes sense. Because like that feels like one of the less... Anyway, I'm down if 3 new players are looking to hop in, I'll do one more lobby, because that was extremely fucking fun. I'll do 2 rounds instead of 3. But that was extremely, extremely fun. Oh my god. We'll do 3 new players, and if we can't fill a lobby with 3, we'll do repeat, but... I don't know if someone used a saw and it didn't count on your screen. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming, is something involving a saw, probably. Yo, what's up, Pope? But yeah, I'm assuming something with a saw or something probably happened, because that was just weird. Salad. Poggers. Poggers. Do I see a 4th player? Do I see a 4th buckshot rouletter? Dude, my headache from this morning is, I'll be real, if I focus on it even a little bit, it like all hits. I don't know if there's gonna be a 3rd game to this stream. I'm kind of it's kind of hurting pretty bad, but I'm having too much fun. Yeah, my headache's like really killing me right now. Do you have more water? No, but I don't think the water is the problem. I don't think the water is the problem. I already drank a lot of water today. Do I see an extra gamer? Do I see a fourth gamer? If not, we'll do repeats. All right, repeats. If somebody's looking to hop back in from last round, we can play one more. Hey, what's up, Ghost? All right, skip intro. No, I'm gonna do the intro again. That was cool as hell. That was really cool. I'm having a blast with this, dude. Multiplayer buckshot is really fun. You can open the menu anytime. I want to see if I can open settings to change the music for the round, but you cannot do it. All right. Let's get this, gamers. Let's get this freaking bread. You know what? Web fishing might be a good final game for this. I might do a web fishing lobby for a little bit after this and just grind out some stuff. Because that's nice and chill. And I can do that for like 15 minutes. That'll go brief. Oh, you have a welder's mask. That's is that a new piece of, no. BCF had that last time. Oh, I'm actually in a different position on the table. Does that mean, no, you have a gas mask as well? Are there two gas masks at play right now? What's going on? What am I missing? Am I being stupid? I guess there's just two gas masks. Or maybe they randomize the headwear. I'm like a doctor's mask? I see. Hey, what's up? How you doing, bud? You good? Oh, yeah. Hey, now wait a second. You just lost yourself a turn salad. Cool items. Like a rebreather kind of mask. Gotcha. 4 and 3. Oh, does losing a turn reset between rounds? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a debuff that applies until... Well, oops. Oopsie, and I cannot stress this enough. Doodle. Whoopsie, and I cannot stress this enough. Oopsie doodle. I have completely lost track of what just happened in front of me. What is happening? Where are all the bullets going? How many bullets are what? Awesome. Is that Loss in the background? Do you see Loss on the flashing lights on that machine on the right side? Is that Loss? Is that fucking Loss? I feel like I'm Yeah, it looks like it does turn off between rounds as well. Hey, wait a fucking second. Now, wait a fucking moment. Now, let's all be mature adults here. I can't tell until the camera looks away if you just blocked my fucking turn. I love the club beat. Wow, my brain is fucking rotting right now. I feel that headache hitting me right now, and it's going kind of pretty hard on me. Wow-wee. Wow-wee. Oh. Now, wait a second. I'm really seriously debating if I should pull up a Wordle so I can play Wordle between the rounds. You know, I'm gonna do today's Wordle real quick. It's 12:40, so Wordle should have just rolled over, right? I'm just gonna do it on my phone real quick. You forgot about Wordle? I play Wordle like almost every day. My default world is world. Ah, what the fuck? My default word is Euler, because it tests a lot of secondary letters. Uh-huh. Okay. Got 3 of the letters so far. I also play on hard mode. You're bad at connections? Connections isn't that hard. I mean, you know, that's like opinion, but... Okay, I have 3 of the letters in their correct place. Now I just have to do like... Okay, I didn't get it. Hey, what's up, Salad? I look up from my phone and I see you just staring at me. That's awesome. Good timing. Good timing. I respect the timing on that. So anyway, I was at the bank the other day and I was saying, hey, you know what I think? You know what I think? I think I'm going down, but I'm taking one of yous with me. I think I'm pretty sure I lost track of everything during this round. But you know what? I'm thinking, Ghost, how about you get out of here? Fucking goddamn it. Chat, I'm down to the last bar of Wordle. And I have 3, I have the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th letter in the correct place under the correct letter. And I'm just trying to get things between it. I think there has to be that letter in the 4th position. I'm pretty sure I know that one. What letter could be the first word? What? Or first letter? No, it's not clave. Fuck you. Fuck you, Wordle guy who thought it'd be funny to use a Z. Fuck you. Hey, what's up, Ghost? I had it almost all figured out on the 3rd guess, and then I kept getting bad guesses, unfortunately. I tried Blake. Oh, Blake's a name. No wonder it didn't work. I was like, why didn't I get my B? Oh, it's my turn. Thug that shit out. God damn it. Mello, as a teammate of yours last lobby, you got this. Chet, he doesn't got this. He doesn't, they don't know, he doesn't have this. I turned it around to try and help you. I hope I counted right. Uh-huh. But why would you, oh, does that give you the next turn on the, what? Oh, and then you use an inverter? No, you didn't? What? How would counting help this? What? Oh, because you had a cell phone. Got it. Or somebody had a cell phone, probably. Hey, how you doing? You good? Any last words? Hawk Tua. Yeah, that's fair. I have an idea. I have a really good idea, I think. What is this? Oh, it's the Psychopomp OST. Psychopomp Gold OST just got recommended on my YouTube homepage. Cool. Well, that's not what I'm here for today. What I'm here for is doing this. How is Ghost looking at me? I'm dead. It's where the gun's at from Nuclear Throne. I'm just waiting for you to shoot. There we go. I have a fart with reverb button pulled up. Hell yeah. Sir, there's too many of them! Get down! You got the Finnaboing, I see. The Gatling gun? The Gatling gun? That was really well timed with the song. Man, the Nuclear Throne OST is really, really good. Like, the Nuclear Throne OST is really, really good. Anyway, back to the game audio. Gatling gun. Get down! I can't make a fart noise really fast by slapping my cheek. That's my attempt. I'm sorry if this is bad. That was a wet one. This stream has become, my head hurts really bad. My head hurts really bad. Once this wraps up, I'll probably raid over to Virus. He's been doing the Pokemon Minecraft server that's really cool. And I was lurking, being over there earlier, and it was very good. So I'll probably raid over to Virus there at the end. Oh man, my head's hurting. Because I got shot so many times in this game. But there's definitely probably, there's basically almost guaranteed to be more multiplayer buckshot roulette streams. This is a fucking blast. I will absolutely be doing more lobbies at some point. It's hard to plan around because it requires like, yeah, fight me, 1v1 me, whatever. You know, that's kind of hard to do when you're like on stream or whatever with like a chat. Like if you had a pre-planned group of like other people, like that's easier. And I could do that, but you know, I never really seek out that kind of stuff online I've talked about. So it's a little harder for me, but at some point, I know a lot of people who are regulars in chat have the game. If there's a day where like people are like, yeah, sure, I might be bi or whatever, like I'll be like, if I ever have like an optional third game and people are bi and in chat, I might be like, you know, yeah, sure, hop in, I'll make a lobby. I don't know, I definitely just want more of this in the rotation because this is a fucking blast. This is so fun. It's like, at a certain point, it becomes so many items and so many bullets and things to keep track of, and the pace is faster, so like, it kind of inherently becomes, you're gonna lose track at some point of some stuff. Like, you can play really well, but you're probably gonna lose track of some stuff and make misplays, and I love that it kind of forces misplays. Whereas the default base game, you're playing against an AI with no timer, and you kind of have like a really manageable amount of stuff. This one is so inherently unmanageable, and if you play too well, if you play optimally, you're gonna make enemies who are then going to team up on you, and then fuck, you're screwed. So like, the ever-changing alliances and goofiness of it just makes it super, super good. Porous has different health on your screen. Well, that porpoise, I keep saying porous, because I keep reading it like SpongeBob, like, absorbent and yellow and porous is he. I've never gotten Pope's name fully correct for so long. But, welcome to being dead, Salad. Welcome to being dead. Let me just do this real quick. Does that have a transparent background? Does this have a transparent background? What the fuck? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Fuck, you know what? It's better that he doesn't have a transparent background. Fuck you. And then I'm gonna put it below here. And then I'm gonna get salad PNG. Oh, you did it? Oh shit. I was gonna make me like shaking hands with you in death. Hold on, I was busy doing a bit. I'm back. Oh, okay, now it's time to fucking game. Nice job. Good rounds. Four and 3. Well, that should have fixed all of the issues with the disparaged health or whatever, right? I think, how about you? How about you? No lobby restart, woo! Not yet. Ideally, this one runs a little smoother. Who you blocking, Ghosts? Who you shutting down? Not me, not little old me, surely.
I'm but a little boy. I'm just but a little guy. I used up all my items. I'm not a threat.
Yeah, we did it. I talked my way out of that one. She definitely didn't already have the plan to block someone else there. It was all my intellect and my smooth talking. I really hope this headache goes away by tomorrow, because if I have a headache like this tomorrow, I'm not gonna want to do. Oh! VR. How did you get 2 turns? What just happened? What? Didn't you just shoot Salad? Oh, you blocked Salad and shot me. I see. I see. Why does everybody have a headache recently? 5G, I don't know. I thugged that shit out. You bought your gun for the fashion. You don't have the balls. Now me, I got the balls. Fucking god damn it. Where is the fucking image? Where's the fucking 5G dog image? Oh, there we go. Hold on, shit. I might have just found it. Yeah. Here we go. Why does everyone have a headache? They did this to me recently. They did this to me. This is why my head hurt. It hurt. That's that image I was describing last stream. Yeah, it's the microplastics from the black spatulas. Nice callback. Nice callback. The stop fighting dog would go crazy for this game. That's real. That's just real. That's just true.
Stop fighting! Hello, daddies. Hello, daddies. Hello, daddies.
So, Salad, how are you doing? Yeah, you're getting revenge on her, right? Yeah, you're not aiming your gun at me. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy. Sorry, I gotta steal your magnifying glass, though, because I need to know what's in here. Sweet! Lucky! Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on this, but I'm not gonna use the knife. I'm not gonna use the knife. He's such a guy. He's such a fucking guy. Are you shooting yourself with this? Oh. Pope and I are just looking at each other from across the table like, holy shit, they're fighting. The girls are fighting. Two. You take a 2-2. Noctua. I love this bass. This is a really good song they made for this. Now, Pope, I want you to think long and hard about what you. Oh, you fucking. Oh, you didn't think. Oh, you didn't think. Oh no. Oh my. You've made me angry. You've made me angry. You freaking pissed me off. You freaking made me mad. Dude, this game is super great. I love this a lot. The girls are fighting. Salad, I'm not the girls. What are you looking at me for? I'm not the one who blocked you at the start of this. What? I'm the one who blocked you now. Okay, alright. What do we do here? Obviously I have to steal. Obviously I have to go back to full health. I have to use my knife so you can't. I have to hope and pray. Okay, we're good. Oh, I forgot how the blocking works. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Ouch. Ouch. Do we all have 3 HP? This is extremely dangerous. Yeah, GG's. No, legitimately GG's to anybody who's played tonight or will play and has played. Like, this is extraordinarily fun. I hold no contempt for any, like, I doing a bit, I shot you, I'm sorry, I shot, like, never, like, if everybody on the table teamed up to, like, get one person or whatever, I don't even care. That's just funny. This is legitimately very, very good. Hey. God damn it. I was like, nah, it's not gonna work. What is this bullshit? Healing up with each other, shooting me instead of each other. What is this, the fucking super friend? What is this super friends bullshit? You were at war with each other last round. What's going on? You wouldn't dare steal my funny knife. Okay, good. This is so fucked. No, this is so fucked. Yeah, fuck you. This is so fucked. No, the universe is not allowing this horse shit. You will not get me with that shit. Think again. God damn it. God, you blocked me too? I didn't even realize. Fuck, this is horse shit. This is a load of barnacles. What if instead of that he said, fuck this? This is horse shit. Mr. Squidward! Fuck you. Ghost, if you shoot me, I'll parry the bullet. Watch. Shoot me, it won't hit me. Do it. Do it. It's gonna be a blank. It's a blank. You don't even realize that it's a blank. Fucking pull the trigger. It won't kill me. You literally can't kill me. Nothing you can do can ever harm me. God damn it. I lost count. Haha! Now you've made it a true 50-50. Flip that coin, bitch. Shoot me. Shoot me in my fucking face. You won't do it. You won't hit me. You just turned a live shot into a blank. This is a blank. God fucking damn it. The one I've had so many lucky times when people have tried to shoot me and it was a blank that I got confident. And as soon as I started expressing confidence, the game was like, no, now sit down. The lesson here is to be humble, chat, and to be yourself. The dice roll did not roll well for you. Real. Chat, this stream has a life lesson, and it's to be humble. Yeah, how many streams end with a lesson of the day, with a fucking moral? We are Aesop's fabling this bitch. I thought it was to shoot people with your teeth before they get too strong. That only applies to like certain social situations, but like that's a little bit more situational of a piece of life advice. Uh-oh. Taps on trumpet, oh shit, reversed. Taps reversed. Okay, I don't think that's the, how to play taps on trumpet. No, I want it reversed, I want it, like backwards. I can't believe that shit just happened. Chat, if you don't have this game, it's less than $3 to buy Buckshot multiplayer, and you should do it. Like, holy shit, you should absolutely buy this game, because I am definitely going to be doing future multiplayer streams. Abso-fucking-lutely. This shit fun. Okay, now it's over. Now it's fucking over. What are you looking at me for? You can't shoot the dead people, unfortunately. There we go. We get to see the ending screen this time. It didn't glitch on us. Oh, hey, an airplane. Match results. I had the most deaths and the most resourceful. Nice job. That was fucking awesome. Yeah, least careful. I'm assuming that means the most times that the gun was shot at yourself. Oh, and I love that screen. GG's, get out of my lobby. Get kicked, get kicked. You've been kicked. You've been fucking kicked. Check, this game's awesome. Absolutely, sorry Hideo Kojima. I know Hideo Kojima wanted to play. he wanted to play a little bit. He's been messaging me all stream, but Hideo Kojima, next time, bud. All right. Buckshot Roulette just became a much, like, I was already playing it quite a bit. It just became a much more replayable game. This will be so fucking fun, dude. It is so fucking fun. Like, god damn, this is a good update. I'm sorry it's a little buggy and that, like, it sent you to heaven early or some shit for some reason. I don't know why that happened, but this is great. This is really great. This is so fucking fun. I can't wait to play more of this. And I mean, like, I've got like another 30 minutes. I'll do web fishing. We'll do a little web fishing. I'll go ahead and boot it up so we can do some web fishing and wrap up for the night. Web fishing, I will give out the lobby code. Fishing on the web for today. Web fishing. Well, it was all I could do to keep from crying. All I can do, I hear the boom, and all I hear is, well, it was all I could do to keep from crying. Sometimes it seems so useless to do something. Chat, the code is SK3KN. I will copy and I will paste it into chat as well, in case you want to copy paste it. Let me do this. Let me, do I have anything chill to put on that's like, you know what, let's do Cobalt Coast from Pokemon Channel. This song's nice. Let's go like 15 minutes of some web fishing, some nice chill. Oh my god, it's all the people we just killed each other with shotguns, and now we're in this game. Hooray! I'll be over here fishing. Yeah, except for Hoffer, who's also here. I didn't notice that his name was amongst the rest. There he is. There we go. And there's Jason. Hi. Gang's all here. Hi, gang. Hi, gamers. Nice and chill. Haru Iburinyan. Yeah, this won't be too long. This'll just be a little bit of web fishing. I am close to hitting level 44-ish. I took a break from web fishing for a bit. I was busy throughout the week, you know, I got hit by a car and shit, so, you know, like that kind of put a damper on my week for a bit there. And I was playing a little bit of ranked Deadlock off stream as well. That's been super fun. Yeah, don't worry, if you missed the whole, like, car thing, don't worry about it. I'm okay, everybody involved is okay. Just a real stinker of a thing to deal with throughout the next couple of weeks. Can't join this time, so I'm going to look at all you fish. You don't have web fishing? You should have web fishing. You should absolutely have web fishing. You should absolutely have this freaking game. It's pretty freaking awesome. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh shit, this one's 5-star. It's pretty small for 5-star. This one's not too hard at all. I hope you are okay. I am okay. A alpha small bluegill. Poggers! Oh wait, I don't have any, lists. I dink my little funny dink. How is the Hearthian? Oh, like how are you? But you just referred to them in a like a, you identified them by their race? Kind of racist, not gonna lie. I'm gonna gamble real quick. Everything sucks, life is hell. Fuck. da da ba da ba 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 bum bum ba da. Yeah da 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 da. I should drink some soda. I should drink the EXP soda. That'll help me grind out. Yeah, Timber Hearthy news duck. There we go. I'm so tempted to draw everyone's silly little cat characters. I would be extremely flattered by that, but never feel any pressure to create anything for this stream. I always talk about it. You don't need to do anything for this stream. I'm just some guy. You've heard this rant a million times. I'm always flattered that people do stuff, but there's never any pressure or anything to like do or make. I'm doing this to have fun, and you should have fun too. I think your efforts, everyone's efforts in general, are better spent on pretty much anyone else but myself. But there's probably some, I don't know, there's probably some self-loathing bullshit going on in the background there, who knows? Yatata. Video games are awesome, chat. I want tan boots. I read that as I want tennis balls. I'm very tired. Who the hell? Oh, it's BCF. Yeah, what up? Hi. Rank 2, Poggers. If I have any good fish, I'll send you some good fish so you can buy some customization, BCF. Like this one that I'm about to catch. This one's for you. This one's for you. It's a radiant snail. That's right. This snail is radiant. Let's see, add gifts. 285. I'll send you a bunch of the stuff I just caught, since most of it is not worth too much. And that should sum together to a pretty good amount. There you go. You go to your mail, you can sell all that, and you should be able to buy some customization at the main house there for you. I call my sister a cat, so I be a dog. I got that dog in me. Whoa, shit, big shark. Big shark. My cat says hello to streamer and chat. Chat, I love animals so much. I say hello to all of your animals. I hope they all have a great everything. I hope their existence is the greatest it can be, and that they have a great, lovely time, and that they love the world, and... I feel like I'm turning a little bit into Ben from like the Ben whatever Drury from fucking Orbo's Odyssey, the dev, with the hello lovers, hello kissers. You are all angels sent by the Lord, and you will have a great day, and I love you forever to infinite prosperity. I love that dev room text. I love animals so much. They're so wonderful. Every pet on Earth is the greatest pet that has ever existed ever, and I love animals so much. So much. They are very cool. Yeah, what up, Pope? I see you, Pope, over there. I see you poping around. Don't mind if I pop right in, get it like it's like pop. Damn, I'm not catching any fish. Fuck that. Oh man, and this fish is under the bridge. Can I get that fish, please? It's like from that one song by Tyler, the Creator, where he goes, fuck that, now wait a minute, fuck that, now, for skate, for, it's called I Think. The song is called I Think. Fuck that, no, wait a minute. Fuck that. Now hold on a minute. He doesn't say hold on. He says wait a minute twice. What does he say? I hear like the beat to which he says the words, but I can't like mentally place what the words are there. Fuck that. No, wait a minute. Fuck that. Take a minute. It's a good song. I can't believe I don't know the lyrics. Yeah, I think I'm falling in love. This time I think it's for real. Tyler, the Creator, is very good. I'm not like even a huge Tyler fanboy. I just think like he's got so many select singles. Like my thoughts on Chromacopia, I don't think it's his best album at all. I think it's a good album. It's got some outstanding singles on it. But Chromacopia is an album much more focused on his like maturity as a 30-year-old and thoughts about starting a family and fears about being the best person he can be in time to start a family and yada yada yada. And I'm like, well, I don't really relate to this at all, do I? So even though it's something I don't relate to, I still think it's a great piece of art. And I enjoy it a lot. And it's got, of course, it's Tyler, the Creator. It's got some amazing production. Like, it sounds great. I just don't hear that album and say, oh, it's my favorite one. That's probably Flower Boy or Igor. Those are my two favorite albums. Flower Boy is my number one because it's a topic I strongly relate to of, like, identity and, like, finding yourself. Which is probably why I like Take Your Mask Off from Chromacopia so much, because that song is literally about identity and realizing who the real you is, yada yada yada. He has a verse on that where he's like, man, younger me was a piece of shit. Not like a piece of shit, but like I just didn't, like I see all his flaws now. And he had a mask, he was putting on a mask, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's got some really cool verses on it too. Really good storytelling. You caught some weed, dude? Oh, that's crazy, Jason. That doinky guagua. That chartreuse piggy? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with what, like, weed names. Dog, smoking on that chartreuse hog. That Mandalorian guambo, brah. That Hoxthony Tuatano? I don't know. I'm trying to come up with weed strain names. That succulent evergreen. Oh shit, I actually don't have that much money. I used up all my money gambling. I forgot I kind of upgraded maximally and then went gambling a lot. Those Viridian tears. That's a reference to Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, chat. I've had enough of the Tua talk. Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. I don't smoke, but I like those names. I mean, I don't smoke either. I've never smoked a drug, injected, or drank a beer. Oh, yo, what's up?
Makers of the world's
The pizza, fresh sauce and cheese galore, brought straight to your front door. Yum, 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 it's Mona Pizza.
makers of all tasty treats. Hard pies, crispy, crunchy crust.
Leaves others in the dust.
Grab a hot slice and take a big bite.
Doo-doo-doo, it's so good that you'll start a fight over Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. WarioWare is great. Mona Pizza. Mona Pizza. We are from Pizza Dinosaur. Most stores in the world. Got nothing on us. Pizza Dinosaur. Pizza Dinosaur. Oh, the next song is this one. Oh, huh. Do 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 do. Wow, wow. But wait, didn't she murder 2 people who were involved directly in crime? Like, she kind of like, she's a killer and she's a piece of shit apparently because she's not the real Yatagarasu, but isn't she kind of based? I'm not sure yet. Pizza Dinosaur was my nickname in high school. It's also the villains of Mona Pizza's story in WarioWare. I hope everyone's doing well so far. Yeah, I'm doing great myself. Aside from the whole car thing. Everything else was great. My left ear is ringing. I'm so sorry about that. Oh no! Oh no!
Nie, creepere.
I love that video of the Polish kid making Skibbity Toilet in Minecraft and a creeper shows up and he goes, "Oh nie! Oh nie! Creepere! Oh nie!"
Oh nie, creepere.
And then he sees his little Skibbity Toilet that he may know. He goes,
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity doi 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 doi. Yes, yes, yes.
the Skibbity is there to save him. That's storytelling. That's cinema. Jason Voorhees. Halloween is over, ghosts. Get over yourself. Halloween is over. Tell that to my pirate. Go, whoa! Hey, gabagool. Big ass fish. Sniping your bobber. They're gonna bite my bobber and not yours. They're gonna go for my fish and not your fish. They want my fish and not your fish. I stole your fucking fish. Get owned, get owned. $3K salmon. Real? Huge? Oh, this one's 1,300. Yeah, you got a 3K salmon. Poggers. Oh shit, what's up? What's up, Tom Cardy? How are you not dead?
You're a million degrees, but you're still cool as shit. Can you dig it? Dig it. I've been flying too fast, a little too close to the sun. I'm ready for a sci-fi in low five. I woke up this morning in a very unusual way.
Poggers.
Just tied to a chair in the basement of the CIA. I see the walls, 'cause my vision ain't the X-ray.
Thank you, Tom Cardy.
I see you still not there. I'm acutely aware, dog. You see through walls with the power of it. I know.
What?
So the story you can compress it. That's new. Your body's out of phase. Your hands should vapor away. I'm afraid that you could be great. Tell me.
I haven't heard this verse.
Your vibe's so laid back, you make gravity weak. Can you dig it? Dig it.
Oh, big ass shark. Poggers. Oh, you got a big shark? That's cool. That's cool. Nice big shark, by the way. Nice giant shark, by the way. Pretty cool. My game broke. It's what I deserve. I thought that audio in the game, I thought that was in-game rain, and not part of the song. Audio Jungle. What? Oh, there's aliens now. What is happening? I think an alien got stopped by the power of lo-fi. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I forgot you still have that. Hooray!
It looks like he's going for a classic double chorus fade out.
Double chorus fade out. In all my 3 albums, I've never seen anything like it. Tom Cardy's got jokes. A clavichord this late in the fade out? I don't like it, folks. He's got jokes. He's got jokes. Good reference to things that old songs did that pissed me off so much. Where they introduce a really cool new synth line at the very end of the song during the double chorus fade out. Tom knows what the fuck is up. Tom knows exactly what the fuck is up. You deserve happiness chasing need fish. Wow, a radiant flounder. My tailbone hurts? I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, that bone is called the coccyx, which is hilarious. My coccyx hurts. C-O-C-C-Y-X. My sick cock hurts.
It hurts.
I see you're doing the furniture stacking exploit. I see that furniture. Ooh. It's floating on air. There you have it, folks. Poggers. Small shrimp. I just want to make it to the next rank up. I want to make it to rank 44 or 45, whichever I'm next to. I don't recall. Oh shit. I just have to mash for that one. Got him a fast masher. You know, let's do radio waves. Trying to get back to Timber Hearth. I like that you can see BCF off in the background running around.
Would you be my dream protection screen?
Chat. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is a very good game. In reverse, in there's nowhere. How did Galaxy get up there? You can stack props, your furniture. I like that seagull flying by right as it said, drifting in the waves will meet again. That seagull got timing. Jason approaching in the background is the fucking hello, Ibrinian. I like the pixelization. It adds to the visual style. I like games that do that a lot. Lethal Company did a lot for very funny visual styled games like that. It's like, oh yeah, low resolution actually very nice and crunchy. I know it didn't invent it, but it did a lot publicly to like popularize the style. We'll meet again. Killer fish. Killer fish from San Diego. The next song is also a Tom Cardy song that I really like. I'm very excited about it. I can only see like 3 players. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Web fishing moment. The devs said they're back to work on the game, adding stuff, so... Apparently, they're a patch soon-ish, hope. Let's see what this looks like without the pixelization, just to... I mean, it's fine. What if I turn it on to extreme pixelization? But not the WTF, that's super high. Okay, there we go. Chat, have you heard Artificial Intelligence by Tom Cardy, in which I like this one a lot?
I have felt love, I have felt pain, I felt anticipation, and I will again. I can feel joy, I felt sad too.
It's not AI, what? Oh, yes, the name of the song, I was like, that's, yeah.
I felt them all before, peaceful, proud, and present too. I felt the need to hold a hand, I felt the need to self-improve. There is one last feeling I've not felt or understand.
I love this chorus.
I long to feel this feeling so that I can become human. I've never felt the need to send a photo of my penis to a stranger on the internet. I imagine
That it feels quite bad.
to send a photo of your cartoon unwilling participants. I am just a computer with best cooling vents. I guess my graphic card is my penis.
Hey, we did it.
So I guess that I feel a little sad.
Perhaps it is best that I cannot feel this feeling.
To be honest, it seems pretty fucked up.
I have felt the pressure to laugh at someone's bad.
I'll catch this one just because it's here.
Screaming at their face, that was a very, very bad.
Wait, did I hear those lyrics correctly? Yes. The robot wants to experience all human emotions, but they don't understand because they've never experienced the need to send the photo of their cock to a stranger on the internet. I imagine that it feels pretty bad. To send a photo of your cock to unwilling participants. They don't understand it. Why would people do that? Very strange. Very strange. Okay, now I sell this all. And I can buy this. And I can buy this. Ooh, baby, Mega Million scratch off. Wahoo! I made $250. I lost $100. Hell yeah. Well, that's gonna be the end of the stream. That actually went longer than I anticipated. Thanks for coming by, chat. Hey, wait, no. Go back to your ambient. And then I go to OBS and I switch it to the BRB screen. Nighty night, chat. Is Fire still going? He tends to stream for very long segments of time when he does. Yes, he is. I'll probably raid over to Fyrus. Pixie's also doing Minecraft. Gongo's going, etc., etc., etc. You know what to do. I'll send you over to Fyrus because, of course, gotta send you to the homies. Gotta send you to the homies. Take care. Have a good night. The song for the end of stream is The Void's Alien Crime Lord. That's the name of the song. It's called Alien Crime Lord by The Voids. I found it pretty recently. I liked it. I put it on my playlist. I said, I'll play this for chat. And then another song came up, so I played that last time instead. But here's this one. My head hurts pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Good night, chat. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for playing. Thanks for everything. Take care. Have a good night. I had a blast. Probably a stream tomorrow. Gonna try to make it VR, but we'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know. Maybe no stream tomorrow. Maybe fuck you. Maybe I've never streamed again. Maybe this is the end of every
Bored as hell. Fuck age. Live dreams and have fun. Huge burger. Hold on. I'm searching for a fuck to give. I used to give a fuck till I lost my emotions. I live in my own head, so it all makes sense to me. Get paid. I fucks with Supreme. My dog.